because I don't remember the order.
Yeah, so we started doing these trials, mostly because all my efforts to bypass that got blocked by the DM. So first we went to the trial of isolation. Or, sorry, nope, did that in reverse order. First we went to the trial of endurance. Note there was no trial of memory, where we got tired. Then we slept and we did the trial of cruelty, which is a really easy trial about eating. My character was hungry. Then we went to the trial of preservation, where apparently all we had to do was not kill the kid. So only a couple of us passed that one.
Mistakes were made.
Meh. And now we find ourselves in the trial of isolation, where we have sent off a group of nomads after they asked us to watch their shit. And it's been a couple of days. What's his face exploded.
Nathril.
Yeah, my character doesn't remember your name.
I think it was mentioned once
You,
in like
you,
the 4 months.
Say again?
you will not forget the death. Go ahead, sorry.
Yeah, so someone blew up. I forget what his name is. A Slod came out. We killed the Slod. I believe at this point we are going to simply take another long rest.
Indeed. So, currently, Dragoon and Recovery. You guys in the dark, abandoned camp. Well, abandoned if you exclude the dead Slod corpse, the other dead corpse,
Deboned dead
Gregor's
corpse.
unconscious body, and your, 18 skeletons.
12. I have 12
Oh.
skeletons.
12 skeletons. My mistake. You guys headed back to bed?
Yeah, I'll do a tiny hut ritual. Preferably somewhere where body won't stink up the hut.
Maybe I should cremate it?
Yeah, that'd probably be safe. You should do that. We don't want to get any of that on us.
I'll cremate the body.
Indeed, you start burning it. And it burns over the night. And is reduced to ash. Alright. So.
Anything happened during the night?
No.
Well, that's
Nothing
good.
goes on for the rest of the night. I have a question. Do you guys have enough supplies or whatever to avoid, starving to death?
Depends on how long we're going to be here.
I mean, what do you have right now?
On my person, I have 17 days of rations remaining.
Okay. Alright. So, Resnia.
Mm-hmm.
I will need a wisdom saving throw from you.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Roll a d100 for me.
Yay, D100 tables.
And roll me a d10. Uh-huh. Well, there you go, Resnion. Happy birthday.
Mhm.
All right.
So Resnia's new condition is she thinks every day is her birthday?
No.
Every day actually is her birthday.
So, Mick, I'll leave it to you to figure out what the fuck is going on with you right now.
You know, I thought I was alone, but I'm not alone. All my students are here, and I remember their names. They're quite friendly.
You mean your fake students that aren't real?
What are you talking about? They're right here next to me. I'm talking to them right now.
Yep. Kind of failing that test of isolation now, aren't you?
If Resnia is like visibly crazy, my owl like will reveal itself and be like,
Resnia is
"You
not
okay?"
present.
Well,
She
remember
doesn't
when we
say anything.
found her?
She's
My owl
she's
sang.
there in meditation. She is there in meditation. She is not visibly showing this, but she is visualizing this.
So, because like my owl is still like watching Resnia.
All right. Well, Resnia, if you have an emotional breakdown, let me know. You've been hanging out here for like 4 days now, alone, without any human contact.
I'm okay with this. I mean, I was without human contact for God knows how long in the ship,
Fair enough.
and I'm with good company now. So, yeah, this is fine.
All right. Day 5 comes about. So, what are you all doing for the day 5?
Well, so we've been here 5 days.
Mm-hmm.
Guess I'm just hanging out.
Dragoon?
I guess I'll just find things to burn.
Well, there's a whole camp worth of stuff.
We're supposed to watch the camp, not burn it. We might auto-fail if we destroy it.
Well, I mean, find some logs, I guess. Ooh, instead of a campfire, we'll make a bonfire.
There are no logs here on top of the glacier. All right. But the 5th day passes, and night falls once more.
Okay.
And let's see. Resnia, one more save. Wisdom. Good God.
Yeah, this is really bad luck.
Aren't monks supposed to be good at this shit?
Modifier's good. The rolls are not.
Indeed. Well, roll a d100.
It's because of the past trauma.
And roll a d10.
Okay. So, what happens?
Well, yeah, Resnia. So you know how you're meditating and all your students are around you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now there's a big ominous squid ship that is it's absolutely terrifying. It's attempting to grab you and your students.
Oh no.
Do me a favor. What direction are you running?
We'll run deeper in the cave. That's what I did last time.
Okay.
I'm right here in the cave anyway, so I mean, like, I ordered my students to get deeper in the cave.
All right, yeah. You guys run and hide in that cave as its tentacles are trying to get you.
Yeah, and I'll try to hide. I'll hide here.
All right, yeah. After an hour and 2 of your students getting snatched, the tentacles go away as the spaceship flies off.
I would have tried hitting the tentacle even if it was putting me at risk. I would have tried, but so be it.
Yep. Hallucinations, man. Hallucinations. All right. And the rest of you guys are doing fine. All right, yeah. So, Resnia, halfway
Mm-hmm.
through the day after the spaceship flew off and 2 of your students were lost, um, you can see these Reged nomads coming back down the path you're trying to follow them on.
And I tell my students, I gotta follow these people, but they can't find us, okay? I think I had to do that for some reason. And then I try to trail them, remaining unseen.
All right, give me a stealth check.
Advantage, disadvantage, flat roll.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you sneak along with them, and about 4 hours later, Recovery Dragoon. You see the band of Reged nomads returning to camp. They appear to be in great spirits and seem to have taken a large haul of booty with them.
Cool. So we had another long rest.
Yep. And as they arrive in camp, snow begins to swirl up around each of you, and you find yourselves back in front of the door inside of that snowflake-shaped room.
Oh,
So
hey,
did we all
Resnia's back.
pass?
Hello?
Are you there?
Is it over?
I think so. Where'd you get off to?
She just remains silent. 1,000 yard stare. She's gonna go in her backpack and get some fine wine from a water skin. It's the same wine that we got from the barrels of halfling mead or something.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, she's gonna start drinking that right about now.
Okay. Well, you had a thing. Ours is pretty easy. Yeah, we just got attacked by a slod at some point. It was fine.
Hey, where's Nathra?
Who?
Nathra!
He looks
The,
at you
the
good.
winged tiefling!
Oh, the slod guy. Yeah, the slod got him.
Yeah,
Nathra was a
dead.
lady.
She's dead.
Did you guys bring the body? Can we bring her back?
I cremated her.
She's gonna look mortified at this.
Yeah.
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Well, the slod sort of came out of Nathra. Let's just say burning the body to prevent it from spreading anywhere is probably the best option.
Oh my god. Christ, and I thought what happened to me was bad.
Why? What happened to you?
Oh my god, it was horrible. Well, it was great. But I saw some familiar faces, my students. And Mind Flayer visited us. We got, it was an illithid ship. We ran deeper in a cave, and one of the tentacles got two of them. I told my students to wait in the cave, and I saw the nomads going back. It looks like they were all on the trail, happy and jubilant, and then I remembered vaguely that I had to follow them, and I couldn't let anyone see me. I don't even remember why. It was just very weird, the entire experience.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that you pissed off Aura. Mm-hmm. Because the rest of us, all we had to do was hang out in this empty camp for like a week. And it sounds like she just used that test just to like personally fuck with your head the entire fucking time.
Yeah, because I had my owl following you, and it was just you meditating the whole time.
She's trying to piece together when she started or stopped meditating. And then she takes a swig.
Of course, this does answer that question we had.
What was the question?
If you die in the test, do you die in real life? Looks like the answer is yes.
Are there ashes anywhere around us? Did the ashes get transported back?
Yes. There's a pile of ashes neatly sitting in the corner.
Well,
We should carry that. We should probably carry that. I don't know of any magic that'll bring her back now, but could probably ask around for a cleric. I think she would like that. Let me finish up this wineskin I got and try my best to clean it out and get the remains of Nathra in it.
Wine stained
How much
ashes. I'm
ash?
sure that's going to be fine.
a body's worth.
Yep.
That's the only container I got.
Well,
Do you guys got a better container?
Bones.
I mean, really, like at this point, like any ash is probably enough ash.
Shrugs. Well, I do the thing. And I am properly inebriated.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be fine. I don't think you being drunk is going to be a detriment to us in any way.
Yeah.
Anyway, 4 trials. 4 trials have been passed. Let's go open the door.
Oh, hey, Tuna.
Oh, hey, I see.
Nathra had a bit of an accident.
Yeah, I see that.
I still don't understand what happened, really.
Well, have you ever flubbed a polymorph so bad that the body you were polymorphing exploded? Because it was kind of like that.
Sounds like some sort of wizard mumbo jumbo. I don't know. Why are we here? Just kind of doting off. Oh, a book! We're here for a book, right? Yes, a white book.
The codicil.
Got a seal.
Yeah.
Such a silly name. Let's find this codicil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We should have taken care of that on the out in the ocean. Then we could have caught a seal.
Oh shit! I mean, if we're gonna need a goddamn seal to open that door,
Yeah. Who would have thought you need a seal to open a seal?
it's kind of tricky shit, you know.
Oh, I forget his name. What's the seal's name?
Huh?
If you're talking about the whale, its name is Angachuk.
No. Wasn't there a seal with us, like here in this floor?
The walrus?
Oh, yeah, it's a walrus. It's not a seal.
Yeah, and it's like a kuma.
So now I'm just
Well, let's see
imagining
if.
any player mistakes are actually Resnia's mistakes.
I mean, he's drunk. So why don't we go open the door?
Mm-hmm. What's the door look like? Yeah, I think we're getting closer to the door. I get closer to the door. I don't know if anyone else is. I'm sure we are.
Let's go.
All right. Yeah, so the passage leads to an anvil-shaped room with a door set into the far wall. Flanking the door are bas-reliefs of two male frost giants that have been defaced, their features chipped away. Newer carvings above the door depict the glowering heads of an owl, a wolf, and a goat.
Can I make a carving with a python? Like a vaguely smiling giants where the faces have been defaced? I want to do a doodle of a smiley face.
Okay.
While he's digging around for a pipe,
Perfect.
I'd like to try to open the door.
All right, yeah, you try to open the door. There's a puff of snow and ice from the edges and center of the door as it begins to swing open.
Excellent. What do we see?
Arranged around this room are 3 tablets of ice, each 10 feet tall, 7 feet wide, and 1 foot thick. They sit upright in stands that are also carved from ice. Script has been chiseled into the surface of each tablet. Another door stands in the middle of the far wall.
What does it say?
What does what say?
You said there was stuff carved into the tablets.
All right. The first one reads, "Compassion makes you vulnerable. Let cruelty be the knife that keeps your enemies at bay.
Can you put that in the text channel?
Oh yeah, sure.
Thanks.
Are there gonna be like 4 doors, one for each trial? And this is just the cruelty door?
Hold up.
What are we waiting for?
He's putting what the pillar said in the text chat.
Ah,
And there are 4 of them. This is just one.
Okay. Yeah, and the next one? Okay. These were written in common.
Yes.
Interesting. And there's one other door in the room.
Correct.
Okay. I'd like to do a detect magic ritual real quick.
Indeed. It goes off. The door is magical.
I'm gonna burn a key point to sober myself up with the Hands of Healing. Kind of stare absent-mindedly at these things. I'm like, these are kind of stupid tenants.
All right. So just the door on the opposite side is magical?
Yes.
All right. Any particular school?
No particular school.
Okay. I walk up to the door. Is there anything noteworthy about this door?
The door itself is, like every other door here, made out of a deep blue glacial ice. And on the surface of it is etched the snowflake symbol of Arl.
I try to open the door.
All right. The door, just like the previous one, has that kind of gust of snow and wind that kind of bursts out from the cracks, and the door swings open. The chamber beyond it has a domed ceiling engraved with a giant snowflake. 2 carotids depicting a towering woman stand on either side of the door on the south wall. In the middle of the room is a 5-foot tall, claw-shaped lectern with a white-covered book resting on it.
Okay. Detect magic. Seeing anything?
Yes, that book, very, very magical.
Any particular school?
No particular school. It lets you see an aura, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you feel like you're staring into what would it be? One of those not a UV light. One of those flashlights that just really hurts to look at.
Okay.
I have a
Halogen
brain
light?
fart. It's been a long day.
It's fine.
Yeah, it kind of burns to look at this a little bit.
Okay.
Should I have my owl check it out?
I walk up and grab it.
All right. You have grabbed the book.
Anything happen when I grab it? Ceiling starts crumbling, earth shaking, big ball of rock starts coming down with, John Williams starting up.
Is it fuzzy?
Actually, yes, it does look very fuzzy. But no, none of those things begin happening. Dazan does start casting a spell
I have the skeleton shoot him.
though. Roll an ish.
Oh boy.
He's kinda fucked.
After all the rapport we build, this is how you want to die, Dazan? We did so much for you.
Uh-huh.
After we deal with the threat, can I feel the book? I want to feel the book.
We can talk about it after we deal with Dijon and Kuntis.
That's not how you say their names, but it doesn't matter anymore.
Yeah. So what is DM1 doing? Who is DM1? What are they doing?
Oh, that'd be Dazan.
Okay.
Well,
What is he doing?
Dazan is a wizard. He's gonna pull out a sword and stab you.
Me?
I mean, you could. You could.
Why
You
the
might
fuck
be
is he
able
that
to.
close to me?
I'm joking with you. No, he's gonna cast a spell.
I'm gonna counterspell him.
Okay. Make your roll. Also, how does counterspell work again?
DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Mm-hmm. If, in that case, if you match, do you win or does he win?
I win. The DC, it's a DC.
Right. Well, his spell fizzles. Recovery.
I think this oofs the wizard.
I mean, probably. But first, I'm going to cast a spell at him.
Oh my.
Does he do anything to prevent it?
No.
Okay. I need an intelligence save from him.
Oh no!
This had better not be what I think it is.
It is.
Oh.
This is the war crime.
A opaque acidic jello mold takes shape over his head from his perspective. So he takes 5 points of psychic damage, though he believes it's acid burning his head.
Firing squad.
And then the cohort shoots him.
Uh-huh.
But because he can't see them, they have advantage, correct?
Uh-huh.
This boy. This poor fella. he knew what we were capable of, and he still had to do it.
Well, he's gonna use his reaction to cast a spell. He's shielding.
Shield.
Okay.
Quick, counterspell him.
No, I'm not.
Hit, miss, hit, miss. Wait, no, sorry, hit, one miss.
So even with shield, only one misses.
Dear God. Why? Why is he throwing away his life like this?
He probably thought he could get that first spell off.
Yeah,
He was wrong.
it was fireball at the 5th level.
Yeah,
That
that's
wouldn't
nice.
have hurt.
He takes 92
Dear
piercing
God.
damage.
Dazan is dead. He's fucking dead.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Mick Fireball wasn't gonna do much against you guys. He was gonna use a high level of it to try to kill off the skeletons.
Ah. Well, what is Krentis doing? Does it look like he's got his sword out?
Resnia?
He is
Do
making
I sense
peace
the
with his
bloodshed
fate.
murder? Do
What?
I sense murder in his eyes?
I mean, he's an undead,
Oh, we
so...
killing the useless people?
Pass
Krentis, I don't
tense.
want to do this. This could all be over if you just drop that sword. We don't need to kill you. I'll stop when you drop that sword, and I start punching the shit out of him.
Past tense, Gregor. Dijon is dead. I shot
good.
him
Actually-
11 times.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and
Wonderful.
use the trident. Yeah, I'll use the trident. I'm gonna go ahead and require a Constitution saving throw from him. I'm burning a key point
Are you
to do
stunning?
stunning blows.
I like this. I'll stop when you drop the sword, stuns him so he can't drop the sword.
Stop resisting!
When did Hayes get back?
Yep, that passes. And then I'll use a bonus action to stab him again. Miss. Alright.
Yep.
You'll take 20 magical person damage. And me basically yelling at him. That's it.
Okay. Dragoon.
Well, I'll do Fairy Fire to give the cohort advantage.
What's the size of Fairy Fire?
Fairy Fire does have friendly fire, so be careful with that.
Yeah,
I
what's the
mean-
size?
Where is he? Because it is...
Yeah, what's the size of Fairy Fire?
20 by 20
20
cube.
cube.
That would get right about half the skeletons.
Oh, and I can't just move it.
Would you rather?
Only half
Get-
the skeletons? Fuck it, just do it.
Yeah, would you rather get half the skeletons or all of you guys and him?
You know what?
Skeletons are
I-
replaceable.
Yeah, plus this thing doesn't really... It probably doesn't have 6 attacks, so let's go for it.
You're right, he's got 12.
What save?
Dex,
Dexterity.
DC 16.
4 skeletons are glowing.
And
The,
then Krentis.
He's gonna indomitable that.
Oh, he's got fighter levels.
So the skeletons are glowing bone white.
And so is Quintus. Quintus is lit up like a Christmas tree.
You mean
A Quint mystery.
God damn it, Sleuth! I was about to say that.
Fastest puns in the West.
All right. Anything else?
I will do. Hang on. Is Fairy Fire a bonus action?
I don't
No.
think so.
I'm sorry.
Right,
The
no.
dogs are kind of
then-
barking like crazy. What?
Can I get just him in a flamethrower? 15-foot cone? Even if I have to move around?
Yeah. You can just barely get him in that, but yeah.
Yay! Burn! Another deck save. Getting lower and lower.
All right. Anything else?
I want to get between him and. Actually, no, that's it. I'll just be out of the way.
All right. Well, Quintus is gonna take his sword, and he's gonna try to slice up Resnia.
Is Resnia within 5 feet of me?
No.
Damn it.
And he's you know what? He's gonna fucking action surge.
Yeah, this is probably gonna hurt.
It's also probably the only turn he's going to get, so he might as well.
Oh, whoops.
Oh shit, he does get 6 attacks.
One, two hits.
All right. Mixture of slashing, mundane, and necrotic. The necrotic being the 2d8s. 4d8s. And I need 2 constitution saving throws from you.
Paladin aura? No?
No, you're just outside of it.
Oh.
Well,
One pass.
probably one pass.
Fail. And we have a little extra to add on to that. $12 points of poison damage, if you're able to experience that, and you are now poisoned. If you're...
I would have advantage on those saves if this is versus poison.
That's right.
I'll just go ahead and roll 2 more d20.
Yeah. We'll just say that, yeah, it works.
I think I'm okay.
Yeah, you're fine. You're not poisoned. And you fight off the effects of the poison, so you don't take the 12. All right. Tuna.
Alright, time to finish this. Where's Quintus?
About 20 feet away from you.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to him.
Uh-huh. You have advantage on attack rolls. He's
Right, from
glowing.
very far. How badly injured does he look?
He looks a little bit toasty and a little bit booped. One hit.
Alright, I'm gonna smite on this then. Quintus isn't undead, right?
Correct.
Alright, that's a mixture of 25 magical slashing and radiant.
Quintus is bloodied.
Alright.
Oh,
Can I end my turn within 5 feet of as many allies as possible? Like other people who are in melee, for example?
Yeah, you can kind of shift your position around a little bit. You'll be able to get a Resnia and Dragoon in your aura.
That's enough. That'll do it.
Gregor?
Is he dead?
No.
Burn!
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cast Fireball!
Uh-huh.
Wait! How many people are in range of this Fireball?
A lot.
A lot. The exact numbers
I mean,
are Resnia,
yeah,
Tuna,
give me
and
exact.
Dragoon, or Resnia, Tuna, Dragoon, Skeleton 8, Skeleton 9, Skeleton 10, and Skeleton 11.
Okay, then I'm not gonna Fireball him then.
Yeah,
I will cast Scorching Ray. How about that? That'll be just good. Still fire.
And you have advantage.
Oh, I do. Ooh. All right, let's see. Scorching Ray is the six. Wait, yeah.
You has the advantage.
How many hits? None? Oh, I have the advantage. Okay.
one hit. Three hits.
$18 points of fire damage. And I draw my sword in her blade song. Ha! I am done.
All right. Yeah. He's not looking great. Recovery?
So, how's this guy looking?
Bloodied.
All right, I'll peg him with a firebolt. So that's 8 fire damage from me. The cohort then shoots him.
And then, despite having an advantage, they all miss terribly. Oh! Hit, crit, miss, a miss, no, sorry, that's a hit.
4 misses?
That's a hit, that's a hit, that's a hit, okay, 1, 2, 3 misses.
Okay.
3 misses and 2
3
crits.
misses. So that would be 81 piercing damage.
Oh, he's fine.
He's dead. You have killed both Dazan and Cuntus.
Bill was Quintus, now he's got you saying it. Them taking our kindness as weakness was the last mistake they made. Damn shame.
Right.
Well, may as well take the book and anything else valuable from them. I think we gave them a gleaming plate too. Or cast off plate.
Do they have anything valuable besides the spell book and the plate?
Chardal and Longsword.
Alright, well, we'll grab that too.
Cool.
What a waste of life.
He thought our compassion made us vulnerable. What a
After
fool.
everything we did for him, and he had to go and do that.
What? No. He thought that your backs being turned would have given him a good chance to blow up all the skeletons, and then he and Corinthus could have fucked you guys up pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was after we went to all that trouble to make him a real boy.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, I gave my life energy to him. We stood up for him. And for him to spit in everything we've done for them like this, it's absolutely stupid. I mean, even if you're evil, why? These people are absolutely... Oh, my God.
Well, he didn't realize that I had the skeletons watching him with orders to shoot as soon as he did anything squirrely.
He knew what we were capable of. He knew he had no chance.
Actually, he had a pretty good one, if he could have gotten his spells off.
Looks at party with at least 2 counterspellers.
Remember, at the time, Gregor wasn't here.
Oh well. Can I feel the book? I want to feel the fuzziness. Let me feel the fuzzy book.
Indeed. I'll be right back. I gotta figure out what the dogs are barking like crazy.
Yeah, I'll let you feel the book.
The book is fuzzy.
Yes.
The texture is pleasing. I return the book.
That's good because we have no idea what it does, so identifying it should probably be up there.
Let's put these guys in a corner. Both their hands.
Well, the skeletons are going to begin like hacking the skeletons out of their bodies.
Ah, I see.
And this is where I tell you Nathra came here 2 months ago.
Once the skeletons are free to join the skeleton army, I'll just cremate the rest of it. Or wait, should we like bring him in for a? I don't know if he's worth a bounty because like they wanted him dead.
I think
the face of him?
Do you want me to have them preserve the face?
I mean, I think the book will be enough. What's a wizard without their book, right?
Well, dead, usually.
Yeah. This. Point to the corpse. Dude, I'm so mad. Like, this is. Kind of sit down.
I mean, if you want to go like reclaim your life essence from his body, feel free. I'm not like all I want is the bones. I don't care about any essences or precious
No,
vital
no,
fluids.
no, no, no. It was freely given. I just wanted to give him a chance.
Yeah, it was freely given, along with 11 of my arrows.
Yep. Do you think there's anything we could have done differently that would have changed this from needing to happen?
Well, I suppose I could have like spiked his food with a love potion, so he would have loved me unconditionally. Probably wouldn't have
No.
betrayed me then.
Yeah.
I mean, you guys would still be fucked.
I'm just trying to think. Like, we did everything right.
So,
Like, right?
I mean, yeah, you do understand that this was always the plan. He was always going to attempt to murder us, right?
Yeah, we were always going to kill him. I mean, come on now. You knew that.
I felt like he's been around with us long enough to know that would have been a terrible idea. You know, he knows what we're capable of, and we stood up for him. I mean, who else stood up for this guy? I don't even think his own friends did when it came down to it. That's why he was burned. Hmm. Whatever. I guess that's the thing with freedom. It's also the freedom to fuck everything up. Oh well. No, I was actually kind of hoping that we would have a good talk with him about trying to save the world, maybe getting the chance to clear his name.
Well, unfortunately, he did not give us that opportunity.
Yeah. Suppose the world isn't so accurate as so much as Icewind Dale. Still, would have been good. Is Gilbert back?
I'm going to take a wild guess and say that's a no.
Yeah.
Okay, my apologies about that. It should be worked out now.
Welcome back.
Indeed.
So, after the spooks reclaim the bodies, I think we leave.
Before we leave, I'd like to do an identify ritual while we're in a relatively safe room on the bug. And so I do so.
Special properties. The book is fuzzy.
There you go.
Neat. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, it looks like we got the book we need. We should go. And so, I think we do. Does anybody try to stop us as we leave?
Yeah, as you begin to leave, kind of reaching that large snowflake-shaped room,
Mm-hmm.
you can see standing. Oh, actually, let me get the map out first. Hold on. You guys can see just outside. Well, I shouldn't say just outside, but just off of the stairwell, about 15 feet away from it, is a hunched 7-foot tall bipedal creature with the head of a snowy owl, black talons and cloven hooves, and grayish white wolf fur covering its body from the neck down. Protruding from the feathery owl's head is a pair of curved goat horns. A cloak and cowl made of pristine white snow conceals much of this tripartite form. And those of you with cold resistance can feel a biting cold in the room that resistance does not seem to help you against.
Oh boy.
So,
Does he look hostile? So he's just standing there at the base of the stairs? Does he look hostile?
Does that look hostile to you?
Not really.
Fair enough. So what are you doing?
Is the walrus still here?
Give me a perception check. What?
My fingers were offset.
That's a real big perception.
He's
12.
Alright, so Recovery does the prophecy cat thing for a second before snapping back to reality and not noticing the walrus. You do not see it.
Okay. How far are we from this guy at the moment?
Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, about 70 feet.
Okay.
You'd be just at the doorway for the southern snowflake arm.
And he's just standing there.
Yes,
Okay.
staring at you.
Just checking, guys. You can all see the cloaked figure too, right?
Yep. Yeah, we should probably get away. That can't be good.
I mean, he could
But
be
isn't he
friendly.
blocking the exit?
You may just want to talk to him.
No, let's not chance it. No. Nothing good is going to come out of this. I am sure of it.
You're sure?
I am sure.
Just having the world's most intense stare down
I mean,
as we creep out of the building.
Well, is that everyone's opinion that that this is a bad thing?
The correlation of being super, super cold and like when the cold resistance don't help, yeah, this is bad. Let's leave.
Okay.
Why are we still talking about this?
Because before we go into that room, then I'd like to back up a bit. Why don't we? Obviously, there's going to be some type of come on, back up. So we just kind of like back up into the anvil-shaped room.
Mm-hmm.
Is it still cold?
Sure.
If possible, I'd like to determine if easily done where the edge of that cold
fair enough.
is.
Yeah, so as you kind of get into the anvil-shaped room, like a little bit in, it no longer quite feels as cutting.
Right.
I'd also like to send my owl to just the edge of where it could remain vision, just to make sure it's not sneaking up on us.
Okay. Well, if we're going to do this, then we should do this properly, yes?
Yeah?
So I begin casting a spell. It will take a minute for me to cast this spell.
What are you casting?
Well, I am casting Conjure Minor Elementals.
Ooh.
And
That's finally coming out.
Yes, this is finally coming out. So it takes a minute to cast, so I have to do it before combat. And I summon 8 steam methods.
I should probably start it off with fairy firing him.
All right. I assume that goes off without a hitch, DM?
You assume correctly.
Excellent. I believe at that point I order the Mephits and the skeletons to half and half, left flank, right flank. They charge the room. going like they run in, turn 90, and run straight to the left, straight to the right.
Basically, it sounds like you're stuffing them in the like alcove.
No, the doors, like near those doors. They're not going into the alcoves. They are simply spreading out so that they have a semicircular line of fire covering him without intersecting each other.
Okay. So getting the arc between the 7 o'clock door and the 5 o'clock door.
Yes.
Okay.
And at that point, I think we walk into that room. It's cold, and I motion for Gregor to, why don't you lead off with the honors here?
Wait, shouldn't I cast Fairy Fire so we all get advantage on attacks?
I was thinking of starting off with the fireball, but I'm good either way. What do you guys think?
I'd rather just
time,
evade
on
and
3.
get out of here, but
We'll probably just have to roll initiative.
probably.
Okay, well, I'm good.
I start casting a spell.
Yeah, I think we're attacking.
And initiative.
This thing didn't even do anything yet. I thought we were going to run away.
Another
I wanted
one
to-
initiative?
Well, he's blocking the
let's be
only
honest.
exit.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Let's be honest. There's only one way that this is probably going to be some combat wombat. Maybe we can fuck off. Get
Hey,
an
Mr.
opening for
Reader.
escape.
What under?
I was asking Mister if he was here.
Yeah, I mean,
Roll initiative.
No,
Ed.
you see, I've paid Mr. off to abandon you.
Even worse, to betray us.
well, I mean,
Oh shit! I
Those
would
all
have
the
saying. Just saying.
I'm going to laugh my ass off if this turns out to be a Sleuth's new character.
Oh no!
We just open up on him.
hoot hoot.
How the hell do you do that with the cold stuff? Like, what the fuck? That's no spell.
Magic.
Well, it's going first, so we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Indeed. All right. Well,
I cast Be a Corpse.
Well,
so it's going to start off by wrong second. That was the wrong block. I was like, Chuck Rock. Wait, what is this? Oh, no, I'm on Frost Giant. All right, yeah. Yeah, uh-huh.
Chuck Norris.
Chuck Rock, the D&D superhero.
Yeah, so it's going to kind of wave its hand, and you're going to see two kind of balls of kind of freezing arcane energy fly forward.
sus.
One of them going at let's go Gregor. The other one going at recovery.
And this wasn't a spell.
You did not see any verbal or somatic components, no.
Okay.
It just released 2 little woolly wisps at us. Right? It just threw 2 little balls of fire at us, or little balls of something.
Yeah, swirling frozen energy, yeah. Does that hit Gregor in recovery? First one's at Gregor, second
Yes.
one's recovery. All right.
Yes, that does.
Are either of them in my aura?
We were all bunched up at the entrance there. We should be. I wouldn't.
Yes, they are both
Okay.
in aura.
Then, so just to confirm, this isn't a spell.
No, this is a spell effect.
Oh, it is a spell. Okay, then the damage is halved.
I assumed recovery is asking for the purpose as a counterspell.
Yes, I was.
I'm asking for the purpose of my aura, which halves damage from spells.
Yes.
Alright, then have your damage.
Cool.
That being said, Recovery and Gregor, any resistance to cold damage you have, though, is null. So,
Okay.
basically, you're just taking half of what we see, not a fourth.
All right. That's it.
I don't have any resistance to cold damage. Oh, so
You get the boots
I
normally,
took
but
18
not this
points of fire
time.
cold damage.
Halved. 9 points of cold damage because of Tuna.
Okie dokie then. I guess it's time to burn something alive, right?
Are either of them within 5 feet of me?
Yes.
I would also
Recovery.
like to intercept. We'll go with recovery.
Okay. What does that do?
Reduce damage.
I'm assuming you already took the damage off, so just heal yourself for 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Huh. All right.
You
So what do
see
you
that thing that shot those little balls of light at us?
Uh-huh.
I am burning that thing alive.
Uh-huh.
It casted a spell at me. So, fireball. Anybody in range besides the monster?
No.
Or whatever this thing was? Then, Sleuth, if this is you, I'm sorry, but kind of a crispy critter, this fucker.
Blood for the blood god.
Skulls for the skull throne.
Milk for the cornflakes.
That is a pass. That 18 is a pass. So he'll only take half that fire damage.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to draw my sword and enter Blade Song.
Okay.
Aha!
Oh,
Well then. You know what? At the end of your turn, you guys see a swirl of snow and ice surround this creature. As it disappears, and then snow and ice swirls up in front of you guys, about 15 feet away from that southernmost door.
So it's right in front
As
of
is-
us.
Yes. It is literally just teleported right in front of you guys.
so there's nothing obstructing our path out now.
It's between us and the path out.
It just
It-
came even closer.
Is
Yeah,
it that chunky though? How wide? Do we have any room to like navigate around?
I mean, I think we could
Oh,
go
my
around
apologies.
it now.
Yeah, this would appear to just be a really large person rather than like a giant.
It's a large owl person. With hooves.
7.5 feet tall. Tuna, what are you doing?
Let's see, what am I doing? It got closer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm gonna give it a few swings.
Do those hit?
Yeah, do those hit?
Those are 2 hits.
Alright.
Is it a dragon?
Lol.
Is it a fiend?
Nope.
Alright.
And no, it's not undead.
Yeah, I kinda guessed that one.
But it is positively evil.
Is it hungry?
Alright, let's see here. And I'm going to give it just one. Yeah, just one smite, I think. Alright, there you go.
All right, yeah. Yeah, you strike it. The radiance of your blow kind of like shimmering through the ice and snow on its fur and feathers. It looks like the radiant actually did more damage than you expected.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
Alright. Well, that's it for me.
All right. And at the end of your turn, this creature is going to make a talon attack against you.
Yeah, that hits.
As you take 20 points of slashing damage and cold damage.
Which I am
You're
not resistant to.
correct. The cold of those talons is so piercing that even your deep water physiology does not protect you against it.
Cool.
Indeed, it is cool. Or cold.
Anything else? Oh no, that was a legendary action. Recovery.
Okay, so if I was to project a 5-foot wide line from my position to this thing, is there a way I can do so without hitting allies?
There is not.
If I was to move 15 feet to the right, would I be able to get such a line?
Yes.
And to be clear, it is 15 feet away from me.
Yes.
Then I will move to the right 15 feet, whip out the wand of lightning bolt, and fire. Dumping 6 charges. 8th level lightning bolt. Deck save.
PK Thunder! Where's our Star Storm? Wow.
That is a failure. Let's see that's d6. Alright, so it would take 54 lightning damage.
Yeah, it's bloodied.
The steam mephits move in. Air flying up. So they're about 15 feet off the ground. And all sorry, let me just double check. I believe I have 8 of them. Yeah, I have 8 of them. They're going to make their steam breath attack. Just kind of aiming slightly behind it so as not to hit Tuna, but catching like in a downward projected cone, but catching her in it. So I need 8 more dexterity saves from overlapping cones of fire.
Is this meme magic?
No, this is steam breath. It's just super hot. It's just scalding steam. There's no magic in it.
Sorry, how many was that again?
8. All 8 of them fly up. Whoosh, just aerial flame. She passed half of them. So she will take half damage. I have a way to do that in the dice roll, so we can just get a nice accurate number. This will all be fire damage, by the way. Okay, so it already halved half the dice, and so she just took 30 more fire damage.
All right.
And then
Yeah.
my 12 skeletons shoot.
Uh-huh.
No fairy fire yet, right?
Correct.
Damn, that's a lot of shots.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hits.
Ooh.
So that is 48 piercing damage. Is it still alive?
Well, as the steam and the arrows I should say, as the steam begins to clear a little bit, you can see this creature full of arrows. And, well, snow begins swirling around it. This thick blend of snow and ice flakes, which then explodes outward. I need Constitution saving throws from literally everything and everybody on the map.
Palador.
I think you're the only one up there. She was 15 feet away from us.
I mean, literally, like all of you and all your henchmen.
Yeah.
I don't think I moved.
She was 15 feet away from the door, but right in front of us.
Yeah, I didn't say anything about moving during my turn before I attacked her. I thought she teleported into melee.
Yes, she did. She did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I misunderstood how the party was arranged, and that's
So
my fault.
we have our aura
Is
or
this
question mark?
Well, I don't. That's why I was asking, because I had moved 15 feet to the side to get a clear shot, so I'm way out of his aura. It's only a 10-foot aura, right?
Yep.
All right. And is this
Tuna's
versus
aura.
poison by any chance?
No, this is not versus poison.
Well, anyway, aura's a +5.
Yep.
Oh, +5. I think this is probably going to oof the skeletons.
Skeletons
Oh,
got Palador as well.
No, they all moved. Remember, they moved in and immediately ran to the left and right to flank.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was careful about positioning. And the Mephits are 15 feet in the air, so they're all outside of it as well.
Yep.
I was trying to leave space in case it didn't kill it, and we had to get more people in melee.
You have too many subordinates.
I have 20 right now.
I think it's going to be less than half that survive, if any.
I don't care. They are 100% expendable.
All right.
And I have resources to make more.
So,
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
We got him.
the DC is 21.
No.
Hey, I succeeded.
So,
feels good to have the aura.
fail, recovery passes, Resnia fails.
I had the +5 with the aura. I thought it was +4.
What are we
My bad.
rolling again?
My apologies.
Con save.
Resnia
What are we rolling?
passes, Tuna passes.
What's your aura plus
+5
4?
or
Plus
greater.
5? Oh, yes!
One of the skeletons pass.
Right? One of the 20 pets I have passed.
All right, Gregor passes. All right.
Gregor just looks at him like, no.
All right. Here we go. As shards of ice and cold wind blow against all of you. 10 points of piercing and cold.
Does this pierce resistance?
This pierces. Basically, assume everything this does is ignoring your cold resistance.
Is this
right,
safe for half?
but if this
or-
was like it died explosion, I'm not sure if it is because you haven't told me yet.
Oh, yeah.
But if it's dead, I wasn't sure if that was still in effect. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, that's a fair question.
All of the was it safe for half or safe for none?
Save for half.
Okay.
And you see standing where this hunched creature once stood, a new entity.
And is this a spell?
No, this is not a spell.
Okay.
All right, yeah. So this one appears to be a 10-foot tall, stern-faced woman made out of ice and cloaked in mist. Her eyes are glowing with a pale blue light.
This is the same lady with the campfire?
It is.
So, I need to make another con save actually.
Right-o.
The 8 methods disappear.
Oh,
That is a concentration spell to hold them here.
good to know. That is also an uh-oh.
Oh no!
All of the skeletons have survived.
That's good.
So, it's still my turn then, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I use my remaining 15 feet of movement to get back in the group. Towards the back.
Okay.
I don't think I want to be isolated at this point. But that is the end of my turn.
All right. So that's all?
Yes, end of turn.
All right.
Okay, what is she doing?
Well, yeah. Yeah, what she's gonna do is a legendary action.
Another one.
Indeed. It's almost like she has points for that.
And then.
Yep. So, swirling ice and wind blows out from her. And let's see. Okay, 30 feet from her, so... do, 10, 20... Oh. Okay. So it looks like this will hit all the skeletons and all the party. As this, shards of ice kind of blast out of this, galeful wind. Galeful. Big wind.
Big wind energy.
Yeah. Everyone takes 8 points of piercing damage.
No save?
Which are all hit by
No
shards of
save?
ice. No save.
Wow.
Is this a spell thing that Tuna can have?
This is not a spell thing.
Damn.
Honestly, I was just as surprised when I saw that there were no save there.
Is it all cold damage?
No, it's piercing.
Oh, nice.
Also, any open flames are extinguished, if any of you had those. All right. I believe that makes it Resnia's turn.
Indeed. I shall inflict violence.
You try that.
Yes, I will boop the thing. Repeatedly.
I'm sure you will.
Interesting. Do either hit?
No,
All right.
neither of those hit.
I'll go ahead and spend a key point to get Flurry of Blows, one of which will be Hands of Healing on Tuna. And you'll get 6 hit points back, Tuna.
Okay.
And then I'll try to hit the statue with my other fist. Hey. That'll be 9 magical bludgeoning damage.
All right.
That's all I can do.
All right. Dragoon.
So, are all the skeletons still alive?
Yes.
Then
They're badly
Fairy's left.
battered, but they're still there.
Can I get just her in Fairy Fire?
Yes.
Cool, let's do it. Aww. Well, flamethrower then. Half that then.
All right. Looks like your fire did actually the full amount of expected damage.
I mean,
Bits of ice
well,
melt and then freeze again on the floor.
elemental adept too.
Yep. I'm just narrating it because I remember it now.
She needs to stop giving us the cold shoulder.
Ow.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right. Well then, let's see. Ooh. Here we go. So, this frozen woman is going to back up towards the west. Resnia, Tuna, are you taking a tax opportunity?
I don't see why we wouldn't.
Sure, I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Hit.
I'm gonna smite on this. Is the radiant damage still unusually effective?
It no longer appears to be unusually effective.
Yeah, that's important information.
Yeah. Doesn't have that same effect anymore.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And yeah, now she's repositioned. Yeah.
Would this put her in melee with any of the skeletons? Remember, I said half left and half right.
It's funny that you mentioned that because that'll become relevant in just a moment. Yes. So one skeleton is in melee with her.
Okay.
And Arl is going to raise her hand as a magical burst of cold air erupts from it. I need Constitution
Counterspell!
saving throw. It is not a spell. I need Constitution saving
Goddamn!
throws from. Let's see, the entire party, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skeletons.
So I have a question, Gilbert. So
Yes.
when I moved back to the party, I said I was moving towards the back, right?
Yes.
Given because she moved towards the west, would the projection of that put the wall between me and her then?
Would you have gone kind of into the hallway with that 15 feet?
If I could have, yeah.
Then yes, you're safe from the blast.
Okay.
Those of you within the aura,
Are we in
remember your plus
aura?
5.
Are we Aaron?
Yes, you guys are in the aura.
And 6 skeletons. For con save?
Yep, for a con save. Well, no skeletons passed. The DC is 21. Dragoon fails, Tuna fails, Resnia fails, Gregor passes. Recovery's henchman fail. Recovery's safe. All right. "44 points of cold damage, bypassing resistance."
So was this the left or the right half of the room that got plastered, skeleton-wise?
More like bottom. Basically, your dudes towards the far ends of the semicircle are the, what would that be, like 3 or something like that are outside of it.
If you were quartering it, yes. So there'd be 3.
Yeah.
So if you were to number them 1 through 12, we're talking about 1 through 3 and 10 through 12. We're not in it.
1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12 are the safe ones.
Got it.
I
The
would
other
like
6 are
to.
destroyed.
I would like to intercept Resnia.
Is that really
No,
for
wait,
any
I can't do
damage?
that to save.
Yeah, I was about
It's
to
any-
say.
It's any damage, but it has to be an attack.
Yeah, I was about to say it intercepts a fucking
She hit us for
fireball.
22 points of damage. Oh my dear God!
I got
Heaven,
hit for
this
44.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm bloody. That hurt a
I'm
lot.
bloodied.
fuck. I mean, hell, this shit's unblockable and ignores existences. Fuck, this shit fucking us up.
It's almost like she's a deity.
It's almost like a god of winter might actually be colder than most of you can deal with.
She's Mr. Heat Miser.
God damn it. Alright.
I mean, any more of that, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to stand it. Hell, I was at full health with all her unblockables and shit. I'm down to almost dead.
What do you mean unblockables? They're just not spells. That being said,
Well, then,
do you guys take into account the fact that it was a magical effect from Tuna's thing?
You said it wasn't a spell. It has to be a
It's
spell
not a
for that to
spell.
work.
I keep forgetting the keyword that you have on there. My apologies. It needs to have the spell.
Yeah, she's fucking us up. We can't resist this at all. It's just
Yep.
tearing through us.
Yep. Well, that's her turn. Gregor.
Burn, bitch! Me and Dex say.
And then Gregor used PK Fire. Again! Now,
Damn.
slow clap.
She has resistances to that too? Holy fuck. She passed.
All right. Well, despite passing, it looks like she took the full 23. You can see vaporized ice kind of floating away in the atmosphere, in the room now.
Uh-huh. She passed, but yet she still took the full damage?
Vulnerable
Is
to
she
fire.
vulnerable?
She's vulnerable to fire? Oh my god. This is Gregor's enemy if I could stay alive long enough to hit her. Fuck, with her legendary actions tacking between, after, and during, I only... Fuck! Alright, let's kill this bitch.
Uh-huh.
Gregor's gonna try to move out of line of sight with this bitch. You know? Can I do that?
These squares are 10 feet. Where are you trying to move? She's basically right by that door in the southeast.
Okay. Where are we at?
You guys are just outside of the door at 6 o'clock. Like, you guys are mostly filling up that first square and a little bit into the one right above it.
Just entering the room.
Okay, so we're just entering the room at 6 o'clock?
Mm-hmm.
The first set of doors, and she's at the bottom set of doors, or she at the top?
No, so you see how this room is a big snowflake?
Yeah.
You see the snowflake arm that heads out in the southeast?
Yeah.
She's basically hanging out by that door.
Okay, well then I can step inside that, just back inside that little door there, and into that little room right there, right? And get out of the direct line of blast of that shit?
Yeah, so you're just going to back up down the corridor by recovery?
Recovery, yeah. I don't want to be in direct line of sight of that bitch.
So it's kind of like this.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So you're just going to back up a bit? Gregor?
What?
I said, so you're just backing up a bit?
Yeah, I've got my sword out. I've cast my spell. Yes, I'm getting out of the way. Yes.
Okay. How far back you going?
Edgar's spitting blood. He's getting out of the range of this bitch. I know it said 6 times. I'm out of fucking range.
Yeah, I just want to be clear, though, on what you're doing. Like, how far back are you running with your movement speed?
I'm moving back there beside Resnia. Or, Recovery. Recovery. Yeah, Recovery. Not Resnia.
So you
Resnia's
step-
up there fighting the bitch. Fuck that, yeah.
Alright, yeah, so you step just a door away. Alright. Tuna.
Yeah.
All right. So RL is still standing right there, yeah?
Yeah, she's by that A that Under was kind enough to draw.
Oh, right. Okay. Tuna's going to use an action to lay on hands himself for 35.
Alright.
Such that he is no longer bloodied.
All right.
And have any of the party ran into melee with RL yet?
Right next to you.
Yeah, Resnia is still next to you. There is a skeleton that is in melee with her.
Nah, I don't care about that. Alright. And then Tuna's not going to move. That'll be it.
Recovery?
Okay. I will take a look around the corner and cast a spell at her.
Indeed.
Intelligence saving throw, please.
Mm-hmm.
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 Well, she passed. So I duck back around the corner. The skeleton in melee with her is going to attempt to grapple her.
It will be a disadvantage, as Arl is a large creature right now.
Okay, well, she has to beat a 14.
Or, wait, it's bigger, gets advantage.
I mean, you already gave the other one disadvantage, so.
No, isn't the rule specifically disadvantage if they're smaller and advantage if you're bigger? Because it's a check.
You know, it is kind of weird
that
how
is how it
one
is,
side
yes.
has disadvantage, the other side has
Turns out in a
advantage.
grapple check, mass and weight counts for a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Alright,
and
so the skeleton isn't able to grapple her and just drag her ass away.
Yeah, the skeleton's like holding onto her shin right now.
Right. So the remaining skeletons, because they are not in melee with her, they're going to use their 20 feet of movement to spread out some, kind of forming like as much of a semicircle around her as possible, so that they're basically to shoot the skeletons. She can't shoot at the party.
Okay.
So the two by her would just go straight south into that alcove. The three to the east, one's going to stay there. The other two are going to go like due north and northwest.
All right.
And then the 5 of them are going to shoot at her.
Two hits.
So that is 19 piercing damage.
All right.
And it's a reverse anvil room, right?
Yes.
Can I get far enough back and like tuck myself up against the western wall so that even if she appears directly north of the entrance, she won't have line of sight of me?
Yeah, you can do that.
Then I do so.
All right.
End of turn.
Let's see. You know what? Legendary action. She's going to produce a morning star out of some of the icicles on her body and take a swing at the skeleton that's trying to grapple her.
Okay. That is a hit.
This oofs the skeleton.
Probably, but it depends on what she does.
That's a mixture of bludgeoning and cold damage.
Yeah.
The one.
The skeleton had 2 hit points.
Oh, fuck.
Remember when I said they look real bad? They look real bad.
Yeah. So that thing's like grabbing onto her leg and she just kind of whacks it.
Yeah, she whacks it. It all goes flying. The wrist is still clamped onto her shin, just sitting there. Like there's no arm, just like the wrist in the hand.
All right. Resnia.
Not bloody yet, right?
Not yet bloodied.
All right. Well, I don't have a whole lot of hit points. Is Tuna looking like 3/4? What are you doing in HP?
Yeah, like 3/4 thereabout.
Yeah, well, I can't do a healer's kit on myself again, but I can do it on you, so I'll do that. Well, bonus action flurry of blows. Dedicate that to hands of healing, cause I need health. Yeah, so I'm doing basically purely defensive healing stuff right now. The action was to heal Tuna for 17. The bonus action 16 to myself. That's all I can do.
Doesn't Flurry of Blows need the action to be an attack?
Let
I
me
think so.
check.
Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big pain in the dick. Yeah, that's right. Well, shit. Can I attack twice instead? Sorry, Tuna. Do I have to stick to this?
Oh, are you asking me?
Yes, because I already called it.
Yeah, I'd say you have to stick to it because you called it and rolled.
That's very unfortunate. Let's see if dodging...
Some of that healing got wasted as well. You actually healed me to max.
Well, that's good.
Better
Let's
wasted
see.
healing than no healing.
Patient defense doesn't require me to attack, nor does Step of the Wind.
Should only be Flurry of Blows out of the monk stuff.
Yeah, how far away am I from hard cover?
Let's see, you went out to punch her in the face. You are 10, 20... Wait, 10, 20... What the fuck am I talking about? 5, 10...
Well, you did say they were 10-foot squares.
Yeah, but she didn't actually head that far out. I'm counting quarter squares as if they were full squares. That's what I was doing wrong there. So 5, 10... about 20 feet.
Okay, I want to get as far away as possible with 45 feet of movement. Bonus points if it's the opposite point where recovery is, like hard west. Is that possible or no?
Are we talking down south?
Yeah, I went south.
Yeah, you went south, so I want to go west. If it's not possible, I'll go south.
Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, so you kind of tuck yourself into that southwestern alcove right up in that corner, up in the kind of the north end of it.
I'll take a key to disengage.
You wouldn't have to cross through her area of control.
Huh? I hit her last round, didn't I? So... Oh, yeah, I'm going south, sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why, I was thinking theater of the mind, but Ariel's right behind. No, that's bad.
That's fair.
No, yeah. Yeah, I'll just disengage, take 45 feet of movement to get to cover.
Okay, so you run back down to the hallway where recovery is.
Yeah, I'll take the key to disengage, and yeah.
Okay.
That's what I do.
Dragoon.
Flamethrower! Past it. Scorching Ray!
Three
That's
hits,
a good
which is a crit.
shot. That's a good shot.
You said 3 hits?
Yes, 3 hits, one of which is a crit.
Ooh.
Burn!
Firebolt. Did you cast Firebolt or Fireball?
Scorching Ray.
Oh, Scorching Ray. Okay, never mind. Duh. You hit 3 hit. You added too much thing. It's 8d6 unless you cast it at 4th level.
A crit. Plus, I have a Artificer Staff to add the
that
D8.
checks out to me.
Yeah, that looks right.
Okay. I mean, normally for 3 it's 66 for third
One of the hits
for
was a crit, so that one
second
bead gets doubled.
second level. And so it'd be
6 plus 2, which is 8.
and then another
Plus the other stuff
2d8.
from his
Okay.
Artificer crap.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right, Dragoon, you run up towards, Aril, blast flames all across the front of this frozen divine entity. And there's this blast of steam as you vaporize the ice. And then an explosion of shrapnel and frigid air. I need a Constitution saving throw from Dragoon. 2 skeletons and Tuna.
Okay. You said a Constitution?
Constitution.
I appear to have sacrificed all my initiatives and saving throws for this attack.
Apparently, yes.
So is this the It Died explosion?
We'll
It's
get
not
to
even
that.
its final form.
It switched to its next form. This is a boss fight, man.
Form, man. Dark Souls, man.
This is the you tried to combo the boss while it was transforming explosion.
All right. Well, the DC was 21, so Dragoon fails, Skelebros fail, Tuna fails. Fuck. 31 points of piercing and cold damage.
I am down to 3 skeletons.
I am down.
Crap.
Tuna, you can see kind of looming a little bit of ways from Dragoon's now bleeding out body is a 3-foot diameter ice diamond, kind of shaped like an upside down teardrop with a sharp point towards the ground, hovering in the air, and you can feel an even more intense aura of cold emanating from it.
Yeah, I don't think I like this form. Alright. Resnir, you go get him. I'm gonna rush in and go break that thing. Then let's see, how do I want to do this?
Is it still alive, or is that like an item or something?
Oh, it's still alive.
We're still in initiative, and I'm still feeling the aura coming from it.
Yep. I mean, you guys can all still feel the biting cold, but basically, Tuna, you're the only person that has like a visual on it at the moment.
Alright.
The worst part was I meant to drink a potion earlier, and I completely forgot before doing my attack.
Dude, you
You probably made the right call.
Yeah, Dragoon, you just took a boss that had barely taken any damage in that form to annihilating her.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna run in.
But I mean, I could have done
Wait.
that with a potion too, couldn't I?
Wait, why are you running into Tuna?
Is
She
it not a
turns
melee
into a
weapon?
crystal?
It's Dragoon's turn.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's dead now, so it's her turn.
No, he's not.
Yeah, you know.
And then
Not yet. Am I gonna get ganked?
this might happen.
You can't get ganked. There's only one of it.
You know, actually, let me double check with the
Oh no, Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Well, you did this from 15 feet away, right?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, no, you're safe from the gank spank that's currently emanating.
Yeah, it's a gank spank.
Let's see. Believe it or not, I didn't actually study this one in detail because I didn't think we was going to get this far. Let's see.
Boss
You thought we were
gank,
gonna
boss
die
gank.
earlier?
We're gonna gank this boss.
I mean, really,
You know what?
anything would be a gank unless we're playing one-on-one D&D.
So you know what? RL is going to aim at Tuna and one of the Skelebros.
Okay. 10, 11, or 12?
12.
Ah, damn, the north one.
As from this glowing teardrop emit 2 rays of freezing light. Tuna and Skeleton.
The first one's me. Hit.
Yep. "12 points of cold damage and 15 points of cold damage, again bypassing resistance."
And another one bites dust.
Wait, sorry, who was the other one too?
One of the skeletons.
Oh. It's not the skeleton. No, never mind.
There are only 2 skeletons remaining, and they're like 40 to 50 feet away from her.
Yep.
Well, I'm bloodied again.
Well, that's the end of her turn. Gregor.
I'm gonna step out and shoot the crystal bitch with, you know what? I'm gonna scorching ray that bitch. I mean, it worked for fucking. It worked for
Right.
dragon, so I'm gonna try it. Except I'm gonna go one better. Do I have advantage? She's still covered in whatever.
Why would you have advantage?
We never got, we never had advantage against her.
You never had the upper hand.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Well, we did against that first one when we just, like, unloaded everything we had.
Hit, miss, barely hits, misses. All right, yeah, you blast it with that fire, and it works, but it does not have the same explosive effect that Dragoon's attempt did.
Oh well, of course it did. But
Oh,
I am going to step out of the way now and back around the corner where I was. So yeah, fuck her.
Okay. Arl's going to use a polar ray. And it's going to blast Tuna.
Why?
Probably because
It's
skeletons aren't
funny.
a big enough threat anymore.
Yeah, that is.
11 points of cold damage, bypassing resistance.
Ah.
And you know what? It's gonna... Wait, no, what am I talking about? This is ended his turn. Never mind. I'm losing it. Tuna, it's your turn.
Alright. He is going to run into melee. And yeah, it's just going to start going ham on Arl.
I like that Tuna going ham.
Damn it.
You should have gone fish, not ham.
I should have gone salmon.
Yeah. The fish tries to act like a pig and misses both attacks.
And let's see, am I going to do anything else? Let's see, I already took an action. Let's see, how does this work again? No, that'll be it.
So it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I go up to that corner, look around, see the crystal jobby, and I cast Magic Missile, 2nd level.
All right.
Banking on force damage? That's not a bad idea.
Yep, 14 force damage. And I have my 2 skeletons shoot.
Hey.
I'm assuming the 11 misses.
11 misses.
For 11 piercing.
All right.
I then go back to the alcove so that if it teleports like directly north of my position, it won't have a line of sight on me. It'd have to be like right in melee with me inside that little hallway.
Okay, so I need some help really quick here. Where are the rules for obscurance?
I believe it's in the player's handbook.
Never mind, I just found it. 183.
I believe heavily obscured gives you the ability to hide. Some races, like the Wood Elf, can hide on lightly obscured on certain terrains.
Yep.
But that is the end of my turn, as I go back to my position.
All right. And she's going to polar ray Tuna.
Is that a ranged attack, by the way?
Yes.
So
I know it's a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I'm trying to pull for you here, Tuna.
That doesn't hit.
Hey.
Indeed, the ray goes wide. Resnia.
Okay. How far away am I from Dragoon?
Important question here. Oh no. Here's your little name. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet.
Makes sense to me. Okay. What I'll do is I'll drink the potion of haste that I have. I just remembered I had that, and I'm gonna peek out of cover, fire a short bow attack on the thing. That hit?
That hit. Wait.
Does it?
Oh, no, that misses.
Oh, wow, that's very unfortunate.
Wait.
It's a 27.
Yeah, no, that hits. What the fuck am I?
I thought you were being sarcastic.
No, I looked at the lowest roll and I'm like, okay, 4 plus 5 is not. Yeah, no, that misses. I didn't look up at the first one.
Yeah, that was a quick snapshot. I'm going to go ahead and bonus action Flurry of Blows, Hands of Healing. One on Dragoon and one on myself. Let's see. The first one goes to Dragoon. And 8 goes on me. I get back to cover.
What's your movement speed now? Like a
90.
bajillion? Yeah, goddamn. Do you want to do like a loop-de-loop around the room before you head back?
So your base movement speed is 90?
No, it's 45. Now it's 90.
Oh, okay.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Nah, I just want full cover, that's all.
Alright.
Let's see. Drinking potion action, haste action, bonus action. Yeah, I'm done.
Alright. Well, end of her turn. Pew pew. This one's coming at you, not Dragoon. Tuna.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Again, blasts you with a ray of freezing light.
Somebody help!
Okay. A Dragoon.
Does this look like a thing made out of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal?
It's a pulsating lump of ice in the shape of a teardrop.
So it's made of ice.
All right, let's do shatter.
I like where your head's at.
So con save with hopefully disadvantage. Well, it takes half that. And it didn't have disadvantage?
That is correct.
And that's what, thunder damage?
Yeah, 28 thunder damage. Does thunder
We're
seem
fishing for
effective?
the...
Yeah, we're fishing to find the
Pokemon
weakness.
super effective move.
Indeed, y'all fishing for the weakness.
But thunder ain't it.
I mean, you blasted for 28 points of thunder damage. You can see the ice crack a bit. But no,
So-
it doesn't have some kind of explosive effect where you blast it to pieces.
Wait. It took the full 28?
No.
Okay.
That was me being lazy with my speech.
Alright. Then, flamethrower. Dex save. Well, it takes half of this, too. But at least I wasted a crit.
Uh-huh.
I then hobble towards where everyone's going for cover.
All right. So you walk 15 feet in that direction. All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, so Tuna and Dragoon. You guys see snow begin to swirl around this this third form of Auril, and it expands outward. Both of you are now caught in a heavily obscuring blizzard. You are blind and cannot see what is happening due to all the snow flying around. Additionally, Tuna. Because finally, someone is in here at the start of her turn. You take 10 points of cold damage. Did you get that?
Yep. It's my turn.
No, it's her turn.
Oh.
And she's gonna do some stuff that you can't see because you're currently blind. Those of you in the tunnel, you can see that a blizzard has just enveloped the opening. You cannot see out of the tunnel. All right. Gregor.
Wait.
Just go fireball.
Okay,
Blades.
question. So if I step out there, can I see her, or is it obscuring fog?
It is heavily obscured. You are effectively blind when it comes to looking into this area.
Oh yeah, it's like fog cloud. Yeah.
Except a blizzard. And bigger.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you want to do?
Well, shit. I'm running low on spells here. Da 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 da. Do I have dust? No, I don't have dust. Do I know within 10 feet of where she is?
No, you were hiding in the tunnel. You couldn't see where. Well, you have no point of reference to really figure
I
out where
mean,
she
did
is.
she move?
You don't know. You can't see her.
How big is the area she's in? Let's go with that.
Well, you don't know because you're only able to see a 10-foot wide section of this blizzard. You're still sitting in the hallway.
Is it a magical effect? Is it a magical effect, the blizzard?
I'm going to go with
Is it
no.
a special ability that she uses? Fuck. Well,
Yeah.
then I can't see her, so I can't do anything. Uh, can I see any of the other party members?
Yes, you can see Recovery and Resnia.
Because we're down in the tunnel. You can't see anybody that's inside the blizzard.
Okay. Well, then I guess I can't. I can't see nothing. So let that bitch just fucking do that shit. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Fuck her. I'm done. Fuck her.
Interesting. So you're just skipping your turn? Am I understanding that correctly? All right, Tuna.
All right.
You
So,
are functionally blind currently by the blizzard.
right, okay. But I remember where those alcoves in the room are, yeah?
You think you have an inkling, yeah?
All right. Then Tuna is going to. Wait, would I have heard Aurel move or do something like that?
I'm sorry. Something came up. Yeah, I can't do anything against her, so I'm gonna be done.
All right. I'll just say you take the dodge action then, Gregor.
But did I hear Aurel move away from me? Even if I didn't see her do that?
I'm going to go with no. It's a floating crystal. I mean, it's not like it
Yeah,
makes
right.
it's not like it makes the Jetson like hover vehicle noise.
Then Tuna is going to action disengage and then run for one of those thingies. You know, the one where the party is.
Okay. Give me a survival check.
A survival check?
Yeah, just to see, how close you get to the direction.
Well, I don't need to be super efficient with my movement here. I'm just running out of the cloud until I can see where I'm going. Or am I
Right.
totally disoriented by this?
Well, you said that you're trying to run to the alcove where the party is. That is a fairly small opening.
Oh yeah, I see what you're
and
saying.
would be easy to miss by
Tell you what,
just running at a little bit of an off angle.
He'll run out of the cloud and then find the alcove that's closest to wherever he ends up.
Okay, are you running, like, what direction relative to you? Forward, left, right, backwards?
Let's go backwards.
All right. Yeah, so you run 5, 10, 15, 20 feet backwards, and you run into a wall.
Am I still in the blizzard?
Yes.
Damn. Alright, then let's go my remaining 10 feet to the left.
All right. Yeah, you're still in blizzard as you go kind of feeling along the wall, but you feel it stop and then descend. I should say stop and then descend. But you can feel like you've reached a corner, almost
I'm
like
at the...
maybe like a doorway.
Well, you said descend, so I'm guessing I'm at the stairs.
You're not actually at the stairs. That was a. I'm looking at the map where it goes down, and I chose descends as the word, which is not
right,
the
okay.
proper word.
It curves away from me.
Correct.
Well, I was going to teleport away from here until I was inconveniently blinded. Now I'm out of movement. Yeah, shit's fucked. I guess that's all I can do.
All right. At the end of your turn, she's going to take a blast at... let's go with Dragoon, since he's a spellcaster.
Ah,
Has been a pain in her ass. Does a 32 hit you?
I cast shield 3 times and it misses.
$15 points of cold.
I cast shield 3. It gives me triple the shield plus 15. So no, it misses.
I fall back down. Just hear a strangled cry and then a thump.
All
if
right.
you can hear that over the blizzard.
It's a little more visual than it is auditory. But yeah. All right. Recovery.
Okay. So, well, I'm going to go north as far as I can until I emerge from the blizzard, assuming after spending 30 feet of movement, have I emerged from the blizzard, moving due north 30 feet from my starting position.
You're starting deep in the anvil, right?
Not deep, just about halfway. Where it just juts out, so there's like a little corner there I could use to get shelter.
At the
from,
base of the
north.
anvil.
Yeah.
Okay, so you run 10, 20, 30 feet outwards. You are currently still in the blizzard.
Okay. I will then action dash and use my fly speed to fly 30 feet forward and 30 feet up. 45-degree angle.
Mm-hmm.
Am I out of the blizzard yet?
Yes. Yes, you crest just above the edge of the blizzard.
Okay. Okay. So I can get a sense of like the curvature of it, right?
Yes.
And with a 20 intelligence, I'd be able to estimate the center of that, yes?
That seems pretty reasonable.
I order my skeletons to shoot that center position.
All right. Have them give me shots at disadvantage.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, the gods smile.
Who shot the double nat 20s?
That is skeleton number 11.
Everybody, let's hear it for skeleton number 11.
He needs to be named and become an elite trooper.
If he survives, he
Elite.
only has 2 hit points. So he hits whatever was in there, and hopefully that wasn't tuna, for 12 piercing.
Hey, that's good, right?
All right. Yeah, the blizzard continues to swirl, but you
Okay.
hear a tink of an arrow striking ice.
Okay. Let's see. That was my action to dash. Bonus action for the skeletons. I think... Yeah, I don't want to do that because allies are in there. When I ran through it, was it windy? Like, was I being buffeted by winds as I ran through the blizzard? Or was it purely visual?
There is an element of wind to it, but it is predominantly visual, I would say.
So, a breeze, not a gale.
More than a breeze. Let's say
Yeah, give me.
Powerful industrial fan. Actually, no, that might be a bit strong.
Would I feel that it would be powerful enough to whip little ball bearings around? Because you said it's swirling, right?
Yes, You know what? I'm curious to see where you're going to go with this. Yeah, let's say it's powerful enough to whip ball bearings around.
Okay. Well, in my theory that she is in there, I have 2 bags of 1,000 ball bearings on my belt. I'd like, since I'm flying above the blizzard, because I came out at an angle, I'd like to use my item interaction to upend both bags into the blizzard, just dumping them out.
So 2,000 ball bearings.
Yes. I want to shot peen Arl.
Okay. Okay, yeah, you dumped 2,000 ball bearings in there.
Because it's swirling, so it should be like pulling them in towards her, right?
Possibly? I don't know. I didn't prepare for this.
No one's prepared for the industrial shot peen machine.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, I think I know how I'm going to have this operate. All right. Anything else?
Nope. Nah, it was literally everything I can possibly do.
All right, yeah. As you kind of dump out your bag and are looking into that blizzard, you can kind of see at the center of it a pale blue light glow as a beam of frozen light strikes out at you.
Ah, shit. That
Hey,
hits.
am I so blind within this flurry that I can't see the light? Or can I see that?
This bitch needs to die.
I would describe it as the equivalent of being in an actual blizzard where someone flicks on a powerful flashlight for a second and then turns it off.
Right, but I can see where it came from.
Yes. You
Okay.
know that she's like left of you.
Okay, well now I know where the middle is.
Then I get to see where it came from.
Why would you?
You're
You're
that deep
still
in the
hiding
hallway.
the back of the hallway. 16 points of cold damage recovery.
Okay. I am now bloodied.
All right, Resnia.
There's
Hanging out in the hallway.
there's a few things I can go for, but most of it's going to rely on how much I heard. So there's a few things I want to know. Did I hear the tink of the ice? Did I hear Dragoon screaming? And do I hear Tuna stumbling?
You definitely hear the last
How
one.
much did I get?
I actually, yeah. You can hear Tuna pretty well. Dragoon, not so much. And I'm gonna say you heard the tink of that, double crit arrow because that skeleton is now legend. So you got to hear the tink.
Okay.
The tink heard around the world.
Well, I'll go ahead and get out and make my way to Tuna, indicating where the alcove is. I'm not really sure where he was going, but I'm gonna take an action to healer's kit him. Oh wait, I think I already did.
You
right?
already did that.
You know that you'd have to step into the blizzard and you'd be blinded, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be blinded regardless, I think.
Fair enough.
Could I have made a perception check to find out where Dragoon was?
All right, give me a perception check at disadvantage.
About average.
You don't know.
Okay.
You're trying to find what might be a prone small person in a blizzard without having any idea where they actually fell.
I have 90 feet of movement. I start sweeping with the butt end of my polearm.
All right. Whack. You come across a body.
Okay, I get down on my knees and I administer medical attention. You expending a healer's kit.
All right.
And I'm going to take a wild pot shot at where I heard the tink.
All right, attack roll disadvantage. You miss.
Okay.
At
And
least.
then I'm going to do Hands of Healing section with the key points. Myself and Dragoon.
All right.
First one will be a Dragoon, then second one of myself.
Recovery. You see a short bow. You see an arrow fly out of the blizzard and land at the feet of the double crit skeleton.
It makes the neener motion towards the blizzard, assuming whoever just shot at him and missed can see him.
I then get down. I'm going prone.
All right.
And trying to cover my neck. Yes, I think that's what's going on here.
All right.
That's what I do.
The end of your turn. Hey, recovery. Guess what?
What's up?
The light flares again.
Ah, shit. Well, that's a hit.
13 points of cold damage.
Uh-huh. I am hurt.
Indeed. Dragoon, I believe you're at 2 points of exhaustion now?
Yeah. So,
At least you got 26 hit points.
yeah. What would I have like an inkling on where she would be? Or Ariel would be?
If you ask where, I would have said over there, and I don't think that would have been particularly helpful.
I mean, yeah, you functionally have an inkling of where she is.
So I think she's within 15 feet.
That kind of question, you wouldn't know. I'm talking like you have a direction, not a distance.
He was awake, though, to see the beam, wasn't he?
Yes.
So wouldn't that kind of tell him distance?
Not really. The rest of the... Like, anything that could give him perspective is currently still in the blizzard.
Okay.
You know, kind of like... You know, if you're looking down a dark road at night and you see a light off in the distance, if you cannot see the surrounding stuff, you don't really know the distance to the light.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's going on here. So he knows this would be like north, but he doesn't know how far north.
Does it look like she moved since I last saw?
I'd say again that's a little difficult to ascertain. Again, you were functionally blinded. Well, you basically saw light, functionally went blind, then got up from prone, saw another light for a moment, and are now, again, functionally blind.
Alright. Then I'll just try a flamethrower.
Just blasting outward?
Yes.
Alright.
Do I hear anything that sounds like it made contact?
Your flamethrower blasts, but it does not hit.
I'll move closer 10 feet.
Alright.
Actually, just make that 15, and then I'll try Burning Hands.
Roughly the same direction that you were doing it before?
Yes.
Alright.
Doesn't seem like that one hit.
It does not.
Well, dang. Can I
Indeed.
use an item interaction to drink a healing potion?
Under, I don't recall what the cost for drinking a potion is.
An action.
Okay, so it's an act. No. So no.
Well, that's it.
Alright. Actually, you know what? Dragoon, I'll give you this here. You think you might be by the northern edge of this. You can see more of your flamethrower than you previously could.
Okay.
Let me put it this way. You basically walked across it. Alright, Arl's turn. Man, this version does not have a lot of stuff. Two blasts. One at, let's say, Tuna, one at Resnia. Does 27 hit you, Tuna?
It does.
10 points of cold?
Tuna is now unconscious.
And does a 20 hit you, Resnia?
Yes, it does.
9 points of cold damage.
I believe we're fixing to lose the big bad.
Oh, but we still got it. We got two skeletons, and one of them is legendary.
I hope you got an answer, because I don't. I'm buying time. That's all I can really do. Can I hear Tuna go, "Rah!" or whatever?
I'll say yeah. You hear the sound of a thump of metal on ice.
Mm-hmm.
Gregor?
So she didn't suck all of the ball
So
bearings.
can we
into
see
herself
her?
on her turn.
Feel
Oh!
or she's still obscured.
Underdark. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot to run the effect as they all swirl inward. You know, Underdark, this was your idea. I will let you roll.
Man, if we beat her on a technicality, bruh.
I'll let you roll this. Do me a favor and roll a D100. All right.
Hope that's 55 damage.
I hope it's 55% of 2,000 ball bearings hitting her.
Kind of, yeah.
For 1 damage per 100 ball bearings.
I was gonna ask for per. 1 damage per. It does 900 something damage.
55% of 2,000.
1,100.
55 damage. Okay. So, again, a question. Can we see the bitch?
Hold up.
And the DM will consult with the dice gods to concur what happens and confirm it. And then the DM said, yeah, that roll's pretty good.
Damn. Ting, 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 ting. Happens about, a lot. It happens a lot.
Deafening ting.
It
A
sounds
lot
like
or
you.
about a lot? There's a kind of important
You
distinction
guys
there.
ever hear a pachinko machine from like Japan?
Oh god,
Yeah.
the noise.
Would you say that happens enough times to get a beat on their location?
You ever hear 12
Oh,
pachinko machines
you have
going
a
off
rough
at the same
beat on her
time?
location.
You ever played a Source game, put a prop inside of another prop, and then picked it up?
All right. That's a lot of dinging. Nice chunk of damage. Okay, Gregor.
Can I see her? But can I recognize where the dinging is?
Well, the dinging is coming out in the blizzard. Again, you're still hiding in the hallway. Your ability to figure out what's going on.
I am going to peep around the corner. Can I see anything?
Okay.
Hear anything?
You walk up to the corner. The blizzard is blowing right in front of your face.
I actually have a question about that. Whenever she took damage, you rolled something, a d20 plus 9, and it was a nat 1. What was that?
Yes. The concentration check. Thank you for reminding me.
I wasn't quite sure what that was.
It was a death save for the party.
No, that's the concentration check. Thank you, Micmac. Almost forgot about that. Well, I should say almost.
So the
I
fire.
completely forgot about it. Well, let's see. 10 or
Yup.
half 50 is 25. That is not equal to or greater than 25. The blizzard disappears. Gregor.
Gilbert, you almost forgot until Nick reminded
So you
you.
just see like
Yeah.
Oral is floating there and like 2,000 ball bearings all around her.
Yes.
So I can see her now? Is anyone close to her?
No, killer.
Define close.
Fireball! Fireball! How about that?
Fireball. PK fireball. Okay.
Oof. When the fireball was needed, it was...
Your fireball is defective. Please return it for a warranty replacement.
But that fails.
Uh-huh.
So she takes full damage.
Uh-huh. A full
You don't care, do you?
points of
You
fire
don't care.
damage. Oh no, I care. I mark it down.
How's it looking, by the way?
Well, after the fireball, you might use the term bloody.
Excellent.
Anything else, Gregor?
No, that's about all I can do.
Okay. Well, she's going to legendary action blast your ass, Gregor. Does a 28 hit you?
No, it's not going to hit me.
He is too racist to be hit with that.
I'm pretty sure that's what we call bullshit out here in the Midwest. Seriously, does a 28 actually hit you?
Well, how the hell am I going to stop a 28? Yes, it hits me.
I don't know, man. You do have some pretty crazy armor class at times.
I have a 25 as my max armor class.
Okay, good to know. 17 points of irresistible cold.
Gregor is unconscious. I had 16 hit points.
Oof.
Yes! I mean, oh, that's very true.
I am dying.
Tuna, your turn!
I'm
Dead.
also dying.
Dead.
Death save!
Wait, I scratched that. I have 19 points, so I'm still up. I have 2 hit points left.
I don't know, man. You're dying on the ground. Okay, fine. You have 2 points. And Tuna is dying on the ground
No,
That's
don't
one.
do
by the exact difference of Gregor's taken damage to maximum hit points at the not maximum hit points at the moment.
coincidence.
All right. Hey, wait! It's the end of Tuna's turn.
Her.
Arl takes a legendary action.
Her.
And blasts Gregor.
This oofs the Gregor.
I am gone.
You're in the night.
Okay, there we go.
Your elf has been rattled.
All right, recovery.
Okay, so who? When I look around now, the blizzard's gone. Who is still up?
I'm prone, but I'm conscious.
No
That's what I
one. No one.
So it's me and Resnia. How far is it
I'm
from me to
alive.
the stairs? Oh, Dragoon's up. Okay, how far is it from me to the stairs?
From you went up.
I went straight north.
Yeah,
when I was flying.
10, 10, stairwell. 30 feet up. So the stairwell itself starts about 30 feet from you, but you're like up in the air. So if you headed straight towards it, you'd be reaching 30 feet up the stairs at about 30, 40, at about 50 feet.
I'm
If that
sorry,
makes
your
any
distances make no sense to me.
Okay, yeah, no.
If I fly in a straight line towards the stairs, you're saying it's 30 feet away from me, but I would be 50 feet
The-
up.
The
Well,
bottom of the
no.
stairs are 30 feet away from you. If you fly even,
Without-
you don't go down,
Slow,
you will make
slow.
contact.
Slow.
Contact.
Okay, so if you flew straight towards the stairs, you will make contact with the stairs at 50 feet. If we eliminate the vertical axis from this, the base of the stairs is just 30 feet away.
Okay, and since I can basically fly straight and down at the same rate, given how D&D physics work, I could basically use 30 feet of movement to get to the bottom of the stairs, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
So the stairs go like up at an angle straight, correct?
It's a slight curve, but yes.
Is the other side sufficient that if I was to use my 30 feet of movement to get there, and then duck down, would I be in cover?
Yes.
Okay, would it be hard cover like all the way, or is it just half or 3/4?
It's a 10-foot wide thing, so I'd say you'd be able to get some pretty solid cover in there, given the angles and all that.
Okay. So, then with that in mind, first I'm going to cast Firebolt at Oral. Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does not hit.
Pain.
Okay. I fly
It
over
just
towards
barely
us.
misses.
Okay, I go over to those stairs and duck down so that she can't get a shot at me. Because fuck that
All right.
horseshit. The skeletons are going to shoot. Actually, can I see the top of the stairs while I'm doing the skeleton shooting?
No, you cannot see the top. Wait, do you mean like the top of the stairs where they reach the next floor, or do you mean the top of the stairs where they go into the wall?
Yes.
Yes, you can see the top of the stairs where they continue to go up through a solid glacial wall.
She covered
Okay.
the exit. Oh shit!
No. The exit is not closed. This is one of those things where it's a staircase
I
that has
understand what you
area
mean.
beneath. Okay.
I'm just checking. So let's see. That's my action, bonus action. That's it for me.
All right.
Just in case it did matter, I do have the spell sniper feat. So if she had some type of cover from some mechanism, say being like inside a crystal, I ignore cover.
Oh, no. She's just a
She is the crystal.
yeah.
Okay, just in case. Anyway, end of turn.
Yeah, she's just like a halfling, slightly larger than a halfling sized floating crystal.
Okay.
Shooting laser beams.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, at the end of your turn, more lasers.
This is why I got in cover.
She's gonna blast Resnia.
Hey, it doesn't matter that I'm prone.
12 points of cold damage.
Yeah, this is a point where fight or flight's taking place, and things are looking morbid.
Indeed. Well, Resnia, it's your turn.
Well, 2 people are down. I'm a breath away from going down myself. How far away is Tuna and Gregor from me? Respectively, from current position.
Tuna is 10 feet. Gregor is 15.
Okay, it sounds like I can get both with 45 feet of movement. Gregor's closer to cover, correct?
Correct.
Give me a moment, just thinking, because there's some stupid rules interactions that I gotta follow. I think the answer is to go to Tuna first. Use an item interaction, which can actually be used with haste to get him up. And then go... What would that be? Like, how much feet away from Tuna's position is Gregor?
He's just 5 feet.
Okay.
Yep. This is basically how I assume your character is reacting, Mick.
I'm basically trying to triage, and there's more bodies than medical supplies.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. So, let's go ahead, and since we can't use a healer's kit on Tuna to get him health, we'll use a healing potion. So you get 7 hit points.
All right.
This is all I can do. I'm sorry, and then I am from 5 feet away from Gregor. I'll action healer's kit him. You know what? Actually, no, I won't. I'll fire twice at Ariel. I'll be getting up, like, naturally, halving my movement before I do all this. Yeah. One hit.
One hit.
Okay, 6 points of piercing. And then I'll bonus action flurry of blows, hands of healing myself and Gregor. First one is at Gregor, second one's at myself.
10 points for me. Cool.
And then with the remainder of feet of my movement, I'm going to go to hard cover.
All right.
Let's see, hasted action, action, bonus action, hard cover. That's all I can really do. Yep, that's it. I wish I could do more, but I'm not no striker fighter burst boy.
All right. Is that the end of your turn? Dragoon.
So, how far am I from Ariel?
You are 5, 10, 15 feet.
So my burning hands just missed earlier. Wrong direction.
More like you were 5 feet a little too far off to the side.
So, first, just flamethrower.
Fair enough.
And second, scorching.
One crit. The rest miss.
Here we go. Here's a perfect gift of Dragoon.
Yeah. Yeah, looks about right. God damn, dude. Seriously, that is spicy.
Burn!
All right. Anything else? Anything else,
I
Dragoon?
stand up.
All right, you stand up.
I should have stood up first, but I forgot that I was prone. But I'm standing up now.
I gotta be
You
honest.
brave
It
soul.
looks pretty cool from prone. All right.
I glare in defiance as my turn ends.
So many targets, so little time. Ariel's gonna conjure up another blizzard.
Does she immediately get pelted by all of the ball bearings again?
No.
Is that next turn?
Most of them are pretty much embedded in her icy form at the moment. Besides, there's no way we're having this end by just using ball bearings.
So you're saying I could have used heat metal?
No.
Maybe you should have used heat metal.
Semi-molten ball bears just flinging around in the blizzard.
Yeah.
1,000-degree
No.
nickel ball versus ice cube.
All right. That'll be her action. Gregor. I believe that you are
Okay.
partly alive.
Yes, I am partly alive. So she is. Okay. Can I see her? She's
No.
not got a tornado around her no more, does she?
She called one
She
up.
just did, but you did see her before she did it. So
She recasted the. Okay, so I saw her before she did it, though. Okay, good.
Fireball her old position. It'll be close enough.
fuck it, do it.
Don't have no more fireballs.
Harold,
I am
do
out of
something.
fireballs.
Do something. Come on.
How many ball bears
I
do
am
you have?
thinking. I don't have any bullpen.
You know, guys, retreat is always an option.
We've got her on the
unless you
ropes. We don't need to retreat.
Unless you can't fucking see, I've been trying to retreat for the past 3 turns.
Okay, she is made of inorganic material, correct?
We tried the shatter thing. It's not super effective.
Oh, it's not. But I do
It's-
get advantage on it.
Nope.
Oh, I don't?
It's still an AoE you can fire off.
I mean,
He
yeah.
still
It's,
has advantage on
yeah,
the
it's
wave
got a
versus shatter.
10-foot radius. Yeah.
Better
That's
than
the only
doing
AoE
nothing.
I have. Scorching Ray. Yeah. Burn all my second levels. So I am going to cast. I am going to cast Shatter on her. So I need a con save. At disadvantage. Because she is made of.
What do you want me to do? A con save from Shatter?
Yes. She is made of crystal. That crystal cannot get. Yeah.
She's made of some divine ice bullshit. I think.
Yep.
Organic
Of course
ice.
she is.
They just stuck the organic label on the ice, and now the shatter doesn't work.
Well, ice
D&D
is organic, isn't it?
D&D physics, my guy.
No, ice
Well-
is not organic.
Well,
Whatever.
If your ice has carbon in it, that's not good. That means it's polluted.
Arl, the dirty icicle.
Well, damage is damage. I don't think she needs to bother with concentration if it's less than 20 points of damage she takes.
Yeah, if your water has carbon in it, I guess that would make it carbonated water.
Oof.
Arl, the fizzy drink. Yep.
So was that her save? That 26?
Yeah, that was. Don't forget you have a
She
pro
has
power.
advantage on it?
Mhm.
Yes.
She's a god.
Whatever. Yeah. Okay.
It's like you're fighting a god.
You might also want to get a cover.
It has hit points.
Yeah, I
that you
think
can kill.
I'm done fighting this bitch. I'm done fighting this bitch. If I don't lose, I don't fight her no more. Ever.
So I'm hearing that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, man, that's all I can do.
Guess what, guys? Disco lights occur again. Dragoon, heads up. It's coming for you.
What? Ow.
12 points of cold damage.
I stumble, but I do not fall.
Indeed.
You said disco
Tuna.
lights.
Alright. So I saw her before she reconjured the thing,
Hmm.
the blizzard.
You have an idea where she is.
Alright, I know where the middle of it is, so I would like to move out of it towards one of those alcoves.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Wait, what?
Oh, I just want to move out of the blizzard. Forget going anywhere in particular. I just want to leave the blizzard.
Okay. Okay, yeah. So you literally walk 5 feet and step out of the side.
Okay.
You are currently hanging out in the hallway that everybody's been hiding in for most of the fight.
Okay, there's an alcove in this hallway.
Yes.
Alright. Let's see, if I know where the middle of this thing is. Let's see here. Ah. I'm going to... Well, I basically know where she is, right?
You have an idea where she is.
Alright. I'm going to cast Moonbeam on the location where she is, and I don't need to be able to see it to do that.
Okay.
Her. Is she a shape-shifting son of a bitch?
No.
Well, I don't know if she's being hit by it or not. And I guess we won't find out yet. It has to be her turn for that.
Ah.
And is there anything else that I can do? I have like no bonus action stuff.
Well, you only spent a small amount of your movement.
Oh yeah, I'd like to go and hide in that hallway and get cover.
Uh-huh. Alright, you do so.
And well, that was my action. Yeah, that'll be it.
Alright, end of your turn. Disco lights. Dragoon.
What? What? Stop it!
I think she will in a second after.
11 points of cold damage.
I spit out some blood sickles, but I'm still up.
Jesus Christ! Die already!
I healed him for 25 hit points.
I know.
Fuck!
God, watch the next one be a hit crit on his ass. Alright, recovery, it's your turn.
Okay, so once again, I can see the shape of this thing, and so I can figure out where the center is based on the curvature.
Correct.
There's also a giant glowing column of light in the middle of it now.
Does that coincide with the center? I'm just curious.
It looks like it coincides, yeah.
It was intended to.
Okay, I'm going to shoot a firebolt at that point. Does an 11 hit?
Nope.
Alright. I have the skeletons shoot that point.
What troopers? Oh my god, the same elite
It was
squirrel!
almost the elite, getting double elite, but not this time. This is a 23 hit.
A 23 hits.
This guy's a legend.
Does 7 piercing damage. How far... So, it's like the stairs go up and into an opening in the wall, right?
Yes.
Just how far would I have to move to get there? To that opening?
Are you using your fly speed?
If that would be shorter, yes.
15 feet.
Then I will move so and then tuck myself around that corner so I have cover from her. Complete cover.
Alright.
End of turn.
Indeed. Dragoon? I think Arl's displeased with you. She blasts you once more.
Shield!
What's it take your AC to?
26.
Well, fuck me.
Huzzah!
Resnia.
Dude, I can't keep doing this. I don't think we can win this.
We can win
Take
this.
a good peek out. I peek out. I see the boom beam. And I got a short bow, and I just start flop, plop, plop, plop.
One hit.
Seven points of piercing. And with 90 feet of movement, I'm going to make sure I'm extra secure. I'm assuming I'm just peeking out of I'm trying to find it. The snowflake. I want to go a bit deeper and like get behind cover, assuming she makes her way here. How much feet would that take?
I want you to run that by me again.
So I'm assuming I'm just like at the lip of the south. Correct? Okay. I want to go a bit deeper down and then take a left. Like where the P was, I want to assume that she eventually makes her way there. And I want to be like a little corner to the left side. Like you see the semicircles? I want to be below those semicircles to where there's a ridge. Does that make sense?
Yes. You want to be at the base of the anvil.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically going there. Yeah.
My old hiding spot.
Press myself up against the wall, and I don't have a whole lot of arrows left, funny enough.
All right.
That's all.
I would like to point out that's where the skeletons would have dropped all of the extra equipment they'd been carrying around for us.
Oh, I'm grabbing a quiver. I have 11 arrows, so I'm grabbing a quiver.
Okay, there are plenty of arrows there.
Dragoon.
I chug a potion of superior healing.
Get down! Get down, Mr. President!
No, I just like how he's like, I didn't hear no bell.
Nice.
And then flamethrower.
There's something truly thematically inspiring about this little fire gnome fighting a goddess of winter. Sorry, what dragoon?
A flamethrower.
All right.
Like, she didn't move, did she?
Correct, she did not move.
She passed, but still takes damage.
Yep.
Every point of damage counts.
Hey, dragoon.
Yeah.
Is that all?
I move up 5 feet closer.
So doesn't she start her turn in the moonbeam then?
She does. Roll.
You
I
have to
roll.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll roll. I mean, she's going to take damage from it. Unless she has something that makes her immune to damage from spells.
Well, she'll take
Not yet.
half.
Yeah.
She has rogue's evasive, but for con saves.
Ew.
Wait.
And this is radiant damage.
Uh-huh.
So is it super ineffective?
No. Well, I mean, you can't really see her, but it does stuff.
I mean,
It's safe for half, right?
it's safe for half.
Okay.
Am I making an awesome disco ball effect with a fog machine?
Yes, you occasionally see a spurt of disco ball.
Yeah. There's a disco ball, and there's a fog machine,
Now,
and there's ice everywhere.
what pleases me as well is Frigid Aura. Dragoon, you have stepped into that 10-foot distance of her. You take 10 points of cold damage.
Okay. I also turn invisible.
You've been gnomed.
You know what's kind of sad there, too, Dragoon?
Oh, wait a second. It's
True
heavily
sight.
obscured, and she still can.
Have true sight.
Fuck.
And that disco light goes pew pew.
One hit.
$13 points of cold damage.
Should she be making concentration saves? Or have you been
She's
doing that and I
plus
didn't
9.
notice?
Your damage there was low enough that there was no point in me rolling, because even if she rolled a 1, she'd still pass.
I see.
With her modifier, even if she rolls a con, she'll hit a 10.
Mm-hmm.
And, well, those of you outside of the... Well, actually, you know what? No, you can't even see that in the tunnel. Recovery. The blizzard shifts its position.
Okay. Is it getting closer to me, further away, left, right?
I'm deciding on that. Let's see. It's going to shift up a bit and east.
So closer to
30...
me and to my left.
No, it is not closer to you. You're up north. It's moving parallel with you. Technically away at a slight angle. Towards the east side of the room.
Okay.
Enveloping your 2 remaining skeletons? Based on my notes here?
Yeah, I haven't been explicitly telling you they should have been moving more north with me, but yeah, I didn't tell you that, so yeah, it would.
I mean, honestly, I could see them moving north, but okay.
I didn't call it out, so
That's fair.
They didn't.
That's fair. All right. So now they're blind.
Oh no, the skeletons can't see. The enemy that they couldn't see anyway.
That being said, those of you in the hallway can currently see the stairwell.
It's a trap! Don't come here!
Gregor?
Is she still there?
You can see the edge of the blizzard, but you can see the stairwell. It's a straight shot.
Did I hear Recovery yelling about trap? I
Gregor,
wouldn't know.
get your pearl power ready. Jihad fireball this bitch.
I don't have any fire spells. I have
Get
a yeah. I'm gonna try to cast Scorching Ray on her if I can see her. Can I see her? I'll enough to do that.
Well, you walk up, you see the swirling blizzard.
So I can't see. Can I see her?
No, you cannot see her. She is heavily obscured.
Where's the? How do I get to the where I can see her?
You can't. She's
Even if I
surrounded
had
by
the
a
pool of
blizzard.
power. Okay, all right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my my action to get me a 3rd level spell slot using my Pearl of Power.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Then yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. And I'm gonna try to move to where I can get to where I can see her if that fucking thing falls. Because I can't cast a spell yet.
You're
'cause
gonna
it takes my
you're
action.
gonna get to where you can see
I'm
her.
gonna try to.
Okay, so you walk.
Can I see her?
No, she's surrounded by a blizzard.
Yeah, I got it. Okay. I don't want to get in the blizzard. I do not want to do that. That's
Right. So you're hanging out here by the entrance to the hallway?
no. I'm heading towards the stairs, following the party. Yeah.
All right. What's your movement speed? What's your movement speed?
Is that? Can I do
What's your movement speed?
that? 30 feet.
Okay.
30 feet.
I don't know, man. Sometimes you guys have weird.
But I have the boots of whatchamajigger.
The boots of whatchamajigger.
The whatchamajigger boots.
The boots of the Winterland? Or the boots of springing and
No,
jumping?
I have the boots of springing and jumping. Yeah, that's it. Striding and jumping. Yeah.
I don't think either helps.
The boots of
Oh,
spring
no, I
and
can't.
strumping.
Yeah.
Boots of
Yeah, they
springing,
can't help
yeah.
me unless I start jumping. But I'm not jumping.
All right, so you run 30 feet out. You are a little under halfway to the stairwell.
Okay.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
Legendary
Thanks,
action.
bro.
Shoots at Dragoon.
Ah, why couldn't you have just taken the 7? That hits just by 1. Well, actually, meets.
16 points of cold damage. Also, how many points of exhaustion are you at?
I think he went down twice. I think he's okay.
I'm genuinely curious how close I am to killing someone with exhaustion.
You're not that close.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Try harder.
So, I had 16 health.
Oh,
Huh.
yes, halfway there. All right, Tuna, your turn. Dragoon has fallen to the ground again.
And Oral moved out of your moonbeam.
Yeah, I sort of saw the blizzard move a little bit.
Yeah, you can see the stairwell right now.
I can see the stairwell right now. Now, let's see here. What do I want to do?
We can finish her off. We got this.
Yeah, that's the idea.
She'll just be stronger if we let her live.
Here, I gotta look up what one of the items I have does.
Oh man, this really does feel like I ain't heard no bells. It's been like 3 hours of Ariel trying to stomp on your throats.
And the past hour has just been her, like, focus firing me.
Well, I haven't been able to do anything because I took like all of the damage at the beginning of the encounter, and now I can't be in melee anymore.
Yeah, you took the first hour, I took the third hour.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's like nothing. Alright.
Do you have bless?
You know, he does. How many people can I see who are conscious?
Isn't that a radius of 30 feet?
I believe it is, yeah.
Well, you can see Gregor. You can see yourself. You can see Resnia.
That's 3 people.
Yes.
Convenient that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna drop concentration on Moonbeam. And then I bless those 3 people.
Bless this mess.
I wish I could bless Dragoon, but I can't see him.
Also not conscious.
Do they have to be conscious?
I don't think so.
No.
Nope.
The target does not have to be conscious.
I mean, you were just specifying consciousness when you asked the DM.
Was I?
Yes, you did.
No, okay.
I think you did. That's all right.
But I can't see Dragoon. Well, anyway, that's that. And then I'm going to use a bonus action to channel my divine power and get a second level spell slot back.
All right.
Hey.
Are you holding your position?
Yeah, I mean, I would have had to peek out of cover to do that, and then I'm peeking back into cover.
All right.
And yeah, that's it.
All right. End of your turn. Legendary action.
I don't like the silence.
Yeah, I'm pondering all the weird effects going on right now and what shooting Dragoon looks like.
She casts self-destruct.
Let's see. He's unconscious and prone, which means he can't see her shoot. But she's prone, so
Should be a flat roll.
Flat roll. Fuck. I think it's still a single failed death save, right? Or is it two? I forget.
Crits, I believe,
the
are
mechanics.
2. The real question is, did he have less than... What's his max HP? If it's 36 or less, he just got chunky.
Oh, he's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's pretty healthy.
He's unconscious with 2
I
failed.
think that's exactly half.
Half is fine.
indeed. With 2 failed death saves. Recovery.
Okay. Well, I'm going to order my skeletons to move north. And then shoot the center of the blizzard.
All right, attack rolls a disadvantage. Skeleton, that 11 there is fucking
Dude, that
legendary.
freaking Chad.
He misses, but he's
Okay.
really going for those 20s.
Now, since it is my turn, I do have to ask. So when she moved from having all those ball bearings on the center, like the eye of the storm, and then she moved. So wouldn't that have sucked up all those ball bearings off the floor?
I thought they were embedded in her.
A number were embedded, but no, I'm listing that as like a one time you made
All right.
a smart choice.
Fair enough.
The rest of them were embedded in the floor.
I'm just trying to advocate for best possible scenario. All right.
I know.
Well then, what is my range to the center of this blizzard?
Oh, let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet.
Perfect. I whip out the wand of lightning bolts and fire off the last charge at her. Deck save.
Dun,
5% risk, but that will pass for half. So that will do 12 lightning damage to her.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Wand
You're
does
fine.
not disintegrate. Let's see. I will then get back into cover. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Did the skeletons move far enough to get out of the blizzard?
Yes, they're just outside of it.
Okay. End of turn.
Mm-hmm. Legendary action, taking a shot at Gregor.
Surprised it's not me.
She just assumes you're going to die next.
Watch me roll a nat 20.
I mean, she's just gonna kill me instead, then kill you. Oh my god!
Yeah, bah.
12 points of cold damage.
I'm dead.
Oh no, I gotta make my choice. Fuck.
Yeah, he
hell.
goes down. I'm like, God damn it, guys! I said it was a trap.
You did?
You know what?
You did.
You know what? I'm feeling both merciful and silly. Do me a favor, Mister, and roll. Let's say a D4.
Roll it what?
Roll me a D4. We'll say D4 plus 1. Yeah, roll a D4 plus 1. Okay, so
Three.
3. Gregor gets hit, goes down, and slides 30 feet across this ice rink. Ass up in the air, his head stopping him at the foot of the stairs.
Remember how I dispense healing potions to everyone? That might be relevant.
Woohoo.
It might be.
All right. Let's see. What was that? Whose turn was that? Recovery's turn.
That was mine.
Okay. Resnia's turn.
Alright. Now, I might not have the biggest brain, but I am with cartographer's tools, which would include those compasses and other measuring devices. Given my tool proficiency and my proficiency in survival and tracking, would I be able to more or less ascertain where Ariel is with the curvature of the circle? The sphere, excuse me.
Yeah, fuck it, sure. Yeah, you have an idea where she is.
Alright, well, I'm going to pull the kitchen gun. And with the blessing of Tuna's god, I fire.
Oh,
Tuna
fuck,
doesn't
the
have a
kitchen
god.
You should have just rigged it to explode and threw it in there.
Yeah, just Warhammer 40k it.
Resnia,
Yep, they all miss.
they all miss.
Yep. D4.
Well, roll it for the first one. Hit.
$14 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
Okay, that's my action, my hasted action. I'm going to use my last key point, Flurry of Blows, and I'd like to get Dragoon up and give some health to myself. The first one to Dragoon. Second one to myself. And I'm going to go ahead and move back to cover. Hard cover. Yep.
By the way, in that pile of crap that the skeletons dropped would have been in one healer's kit.
Yeah, it's not so much the problem that I can't use a healer's kit to give more health. It's that I already did all that, and all I can do is give 1 HP with it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were running out or not. That's why I said that. Because it would have been.
Oh no, I
right
got
on
like
top,
39.
It was part of Sleuth's kit that we grabbed.
Oh, wait a second, I haven't accounted yet for the... Okay, I'm on a -3. Thank you for reminding me. That's it, I'm done. I also got Gregor, I think, so that's 4. Yeah, I go back to my original spot, DM. I didn't mention that. I do that.
All good. All right.
Does Resnia point me in the direction of Ari first?
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I'll say it's there. It's over there, assuming we're out of the snow.
And you added your point of exhaustion, Dragoon?
I'm at 3 now.
Yeah, it's gonna start hurting real bad.
End of Resnia's turn. Legendary action. The double tapping continues. Dragoon, at you.
He would still be prone.
Fuck, I don't think it matters. Fucking hell.
She just needs to roll 7 or lower.
13 points of cold damage. Just die already.
So it's like Resident heals me, I get back up, Rah! And then I just freeze and fall back over.
Yeah, at this rate, the fucking laser beam coming out of the blizzard is more like a focused ray that just keeps hitting you. You down again?
Yeah.
Well, Dragoon, death save. That's a pass.
No, it's not.
Why?
He has 3 levels of exhaustion. That's a saving throw.
Oh, make a save.
Pass.
Now it's a pass.
Okay, now it's a pass. Her turn. Because, quite frankly, she needs to expedite this process. Alright. She's going to shift 30 feet towards the center of the room.
Wouldn't that put her right on top of Gregor? Oh, wait, no, Gregor slid. That's right. Never mind.
That's correct. He slid. And she's going to fire a shot at Dragoon and Gregor. In that order.
Oh, Gregor doesn't get hit. One failed death
Cast
save.
shield.
You're dying. So that's a point. That's a point of death and a point of saving in your for you, Dragoon. And
oh shit! Is that a save? What?
What? No,
that was an attack roll. It hit him, but it can't possibly hit his max.
Yeah, so it's just one failed death save. That's all.
Right,
yeah.
right. I'm just making sure that he's got it balanced. Gregor just doesn't get hit somehow. It's because the sliding. And that's Arl's turn. Gregor, death save. That's a fail. One failed death save. Tuna,
Is it my turn?
it's your turn.
Alright. I'll peek out and see that the thing, the RL moved.
Yes, the blizzard is
The
now
blizzard-
in the middle of the room.
The blizzard moved. Alright. I'm going to pull a certain silvery, cloudy potion out of my bag and drink it as an action,
Uh-huh.
which causes me to get really buff.
Mm-hmm.
And that's my action, so that's all I can do this turn.
You're not going to charge in for glory?
Why would I do that right now? I already used my action.
I don't know. Walk 30 feet?
No.
Okay. Well, her turn. Not her turn. Legendary action. She's going to shoot Dragoon again.
Two failed death save.
Ouchie.
I swear to fucking God, Dragoon, if you nat 20 this shit.
Yeah, but I have to double that 20 hit.
No, oh yeah, you do. You
I've already
have to
seen it
pull
once
off an
today.
elite maneuver.
Recovery!
All right. I continue moving the skeletons north, closer to me.
Indeed, they are at roughly noon.
They are going to shoot at Oral position.
Indeed. No hits.
They whiff. I'm going to shoot a firebolt at Oral's position. I miss. I go back into cover. End of turn.
Legendary action. Shoots Gregor. Gregor, 1 failed death save. I think, probably.
Yep.
I wish you shot me with that one. It would have missed.
Yep. That actually makes 2 failed death saves.
Why 2?
Oh, because he got
I
a 4.
failed earlier. I already had it failed earlier. Now that's the second.
Oh, you mean you're at 2. Okay, I was going to say, that doesn't cause you to fail 2 more. But yeah, you're at 2 now. Resnia.
Yeah, I can count there.
Well, this is just going to continue on a infinite spiral death loop. I gotta burst the thing in
Then
hopes
shoot
that
her.
I kill it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. I shoot her. That's a hard miss. And then the cartridge ejects. That one's empty. Well, go ahead and use an enemy interaction to reload this thing. I think that's how that works. And fire twice more.
It's probably a bonus action.
I have that to spare. Hey, I forgot that I had the D4.
You do, you're blessed.
That's a guaranteed 1 hit.
Okay, Bitting misses, I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, bless this miss, please, RNG Jesus.
5 damage.
Not great,
Well-
not terrible.
Damage is damage.
It's average. And yeah, damage is damage.
Is Tuna behind cover, where he is right now?
Yes, you and Tuna are hiding in a hallway.
That's all I can do. I go back to cover.
All right.
At this point, I'm kind of effectively prone, crouched, slumped, pressed up against the wall, trying to think.
Mm-hmm. Dragoon. Make your choice.
Can he choose to stay in stasis?
Hey!
I believe that's 2 in favor, 2 against.
Too bad I'm gonna get shot.
Her turn. God, this just feels dirty.
She can surrender. Accept surrender.
Let's see. 10, 20, 30. She's going to move towards the corridor. The blizzard is now inside the hallway, guys.
How long has she been bloodied? I mean, seriously, it's been so long.
She's gotta be fucking
Well,
low.
it's only been a couple of us have been damaging her since everyone else is just bouncing up and down.
Yeah.
You know, bouncing up and down is a fair point.
Wasn't a
Dragoon,
criticism.
Gregor, shot at each of you in that order.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus, have mercy.
Gregor is dead.
Both miss.
Oh, no, wait.
They both miss.
They both missed.
Does a 19 hit you? No.
No, Gregor's dead. Gregor is dead.
All right, Gregor is currently
Gregor
dead on
is
the
dead.
ground.
Yes, he is dead, dead. Dead, dead, dead.
Tuna.
All right, it's in the corridor.
She is somewhere in the corridor, yes. Well, I should say the blizzard's in the corridor. It's
Right.
ending right next to the opening that you and Resnia are in, at the base of the anvil.
Can I see where the Eye of the Storm is?
No, it's heavily obscured.
I know, but can I envision where the Eye of the Storm is?
Oh, yes.
I would like
Yes,
to.
in the sense that you can attempt to make an attack because she's not hidden, yes.
Here, let me just look at this real quick.
Because there's a difference between being heavily obscured and being hidden.
Yep.
Right. Oh, I don't have any of those. All right, I'm gonna run in, and I'm gonna, against my better judgment, try to attack.
Attack roll disadvantage. Doth thy blade striketh true?
God, I sure fucking hope so.
Hey!
2 hits.
All right, 2 second-level smites.
Fuck her up! Get it!
That's the idea. I'm gonna be fucked if I don't kill her and get caught in the thing.
Well, if you have any movement speed, you could always back up till you're out of Aurora.
Well, I'm just gonna keep running. I don't want to get caught in the corner. Also, I have a sneaking suspicion that Aurel in this form does not actually have a melee attack that she could use to perform an opportunity attack, now that it occurs to me. Because when I was in melee with her before, she was just shooting me with her ranged beam.
Choice!
Well, he has to roll damage first.
Right, damage. Let's see.
Pop that snoot. Pop that
Do you
snoot.
choose to kill her?
Do you choose victory or do you choose defeat?
Is she still not a
Choose-
fiend or anything like that?
She is still not a fiend.
Damn. Let's see,
She's
so
an
it's,
evil
uh,
hussy.
It's 3d8 at second level without the bonus.
Oh, roll them separately. That might come into play.
Why would that
Because
matter?
concentration.
Concentration?
That might actually matter. Roll
She
them
is
separately.
concentrating on the blizzard. So if you drop it,
Oh shit, you're right.
then
Yeah,
I
I'll roll
follow
the-
you and I can shoot her.
If nothing else, I can crit fish on the second attack.
Right?
Honestly,
Really, you'd just be getting rid of the disadvantage, so it would just be that
Oh.
19.
yeah.
That's alright.
Oh, right. Yeah, I already rolled twice.
I mean, in that really technical sense, it'd be the 12 since the 12 was the
It would have been flat.
Yeah, doesn't
Exactly.
matter.
There's a chance she fails that concentration check for a 25.
It is possible.
DC 12.
She would have to
Roll a
basically...
1 or 2.
Yeah,
Okay.
no.
Second attack.
I mean, that has a 1 in it.
Yep, that means we're halfway there.
More damage.
DC
Hey, a
13.
1, 2, or a 3 will cause her to fail.
Hey.
We've been nickel and diming her for so long that hopefully these quarters will kill her.
That wasn't laughing off the possibility of it. That was laughing at that you guys are now escalating to quarters.
This isn't nickel and diming anymore. This is like the most powerful that Tuna has ever been.
Mhm.
The rest of the party's throwing pennies.
Or are you going to roll under?
Uh,
Under? Are you going to roll, Gilbert?
can I roll it?
If Under wants to roll it, I'm not going to stop him.
Under 20 minus
is
15.
20.
Hold on, let me get that fucked up D20 I have that got ran over and only the 1 is left.
Hey!
Let's go.
Hey!
All right, well, I can see now.
The blizzard ends.
Remind me, which action is it to feed somebody else a potion?
It's normally an action.
It's an action? All right.
Well, you did good. Don't worry about it.
I did good. All right.
Indeed, your axe cleaves into the ice, leaving a great sundered rent in it.
Cool. With my movement, now that I can see, is there a place where I can get cover away from this thing that I can run to?
What's your movement speed?
30. If I have to go back into the alcove, I'll do that, but I would prefer not to.
The alcove is the only way you'll be able to reach cover.
Damn.
That's okay.
Wait, do you mean full cover or partial cover?
I like partial cover.
You
I
can use
mean-
Dragoon's body as a
I'm
piece of
not
cover.
using. I'm not doing that.
You could hide in one of the circular alcoves for half cover.
Circular alcoves. God, I'm having to scroll so far up. Where's the thing?
It's
The
like a
legs
half
of the legs of the snowflake symbol.
Oh yeah, I see. So those little dents only give half cover.
That's correct.
All right, I'll take that
All right.
for now.
Well, legendary action. She's taking a shot at you, Tuna.
Yeah.
Phew, was worried it was gonna be me.
What does half cover add to my AC again?
Plus 2.
2.
+2. Oh, that's not that good.
Hey, but does it work?
Unfortunately, that still hits me.
Back.
Tuna is unconscious.
Fuck.
Yeah, Tuna runs forward into the blizzard, slashes at it. The blizzard ends, ducks into cover, and gets shot, falling to the ground. Recovery!
All right, these skeletons shoot.
No dice.
Okay, I cast magic missile targeting her,
Uh-huh.
dealing 13 force damage.
The ice is beginning to crack.
I get back in cover.
Uh-huh.
If possible, I move the skeletons to the bottom of the stairs.
They're able to reach it.
Okay, so they're basically standing on top of Gregor's dead body. That's all I got.
All right. Legendary action. Taking a shot at Tuna.
Wouldn't she have disadvantage
Prone?
because he's
Yeah,
prone?
she
Yes.
should.
Yes. Yep. I got used to the habit of being in the blizzard.
That's
Prone
still
half
hits.
cover still hits. Yeah, failed that
Yep.
save.
All right.
That is one
Tuna's
failed
down a
death
death
save.
save.
Shoot! Ah!
Resnia.
Well, she's gonna stop squatting, and she's gonna unload. You know that scene in Pulp Fiction where that guy bursts out of the bathroom? Hopefully that's not me. Hopefully that's not me, because that guy fucking missed.
Call me sadistic, but I kind of hope that's you. Oh, also the bless is gone.
Indeed, it is.
It sure is.
But the laser pistol, I think, is the option here.
I should have just gone back to the alcove.
Maybe. That's alright.
I'm steady.
Hey, that's
One
better.
Hey,
28 points of radiant damage.
another corner.
The laser beam strikes through the rent that was opened up by Tuna's axe and hits into the core of this droplet of ice. And everything goes quiet and still for a moment. before Arl explodes.
4th stage.
Now, who's ready to see my final form?
Constitution saving throw! Tuna and Resnia!
Am I far enough away from this thing to not be affected?
I'm
Nope.
sorry to ask this, but is Dragoon within it?
No.
How am I
Aren't I
affected by being unconscious again?
What?
Constitution saving throw. You're in the area of effect.
But how is Dragoon not? I'm further away than Dragoon.
You're in the hallway. Right?
Yeah, I peeked out and I fired.
Right. It's
Do I
in
get-
the hallway.
She was coming
Ew.
for you, Resnia.
Ah, I see. Do I have any cover from it since I peeked out?
No.
That's some bullshit.
It's a Constitution save. You don't get cover from that shit.
I say bullshit.
I
Well,
mean, you
that's fail.
use the big bad right now. We get our asses whooped.
You better not let me fucking die. You got a healing potion.
I mean, everybody's dead but you in fucking recovery, I think.
Tuna is not technically dead yet.
Well, technically, but give her time. She'll get to you.
Only Gregor is dead.
So far.
Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense.
36 points of piercing and cold damage rip through Tuna and Resnia.
Well, that's not enough to instantly kill me.
Hey,
That's not even
But gives
close.
you another death.
you remember all those times I was actually healing myself?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
My ass gets knocked to the floor.
You-
But I am still up.
Alright.
3.
And in the
Yeah.
place... And in the place...
Fuck.
The
Now I
glowing
gotta come up with another character.
is a pile of snow dust that falls to the ground.
Oh man, I don't like this form.
Oh,
You are out of initiative.
Are we, though? Because don't we have to get like
Oh, we
Dragoon
need to
and
help-
Tuna?
Oh, wait, yeah, no, you guys are still fucking dying. You've defeated Arl. Now let's see if Dragoon makes it.
Yeah, that was after...
well, that's your last death save.
Roll, Dragoon! Die by my hand!
Why is he rolling 2?
Because he
You
has
got
3.
disadvantage.
He has 3
Oh.
exhaustions, so he's
You have
disadvantage on saves.
Rip.
Do you have inspiration?
Did my last stand give me inspiration?
No.
It was pretty
No,
chill
You're
move.
dead. Join us on the other side. We have cookies.
Then I believe Tuna has to make a death save.
So, Gilbert, you finally killed the racist elf. Are
Tuna.
you happy?
Yes. Tuna, roll the nat 1. Die by my hand!
Hey, I
Not
missed.
today.
Damn it. Well, recovery?
Well, they're over there. They're still too fresh for me really to do much with them. So I'm gonna go and with my skeleton's help, loot Gregor's body. Because there's literally nothing else I can do at this point.
You would notice that Tuna has a healing potion on his belt.
You got one too, you fucker.
Yeah.
I gave everyone a healing potion for this exact scenario.
I'm 70 feet away. I can't get to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure if you keep going, you'll be able to. I don't have the time.
There's no time.
So I stop. I loot Gregor. With the skeleton's help, so that's like my action, I'm guessing. Like grab all the shit off of him. And then, yeah, I'll just move my 30 feet south. So, yeah.
All right.
So you grab my magical items and everything?
I took your entire inventory.
I have 4 of them. Okay,
I took
have
your entire inventory. Your naked body is over there.
Even the clothes. Wow.
Recovery walks over, looks at his inventory, selects take all, and has successfully recovered all of the inventory.
I was being helped by 2 skeletons, so it's not unreasonable to do that in 6 seconds. Just to grab the backpack, and then just slip everything off and just walk away with it. Not sorting it, just walking away with it.
Yeah, it makes sense to me.
You forgot to change the game setting to also take corpses when you hit tab to take all, so his corpse is now in your inventory as well.
Well, I would know just to drop that because I wouldn't be able to carry his corpse.
Yeah.
Oh man, I usually just pass those over to Minx so we can get them to the quest objective.
Anyway, yes,
All
that's
right.
all I can do. So Resnia, it's up to you.
So Resnia, I take it that what you're going to do is leave it to Tuna to determine if he'll survive.
Let's see. Let's roll 3d20 for suspense.
What are you going insane and shoot yourself?
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't have mattered.
No,
What
that would
I rolled.
have mattered. That first 5 would kill him.
No, it wouldn't have mattered because I'm still getting up and trying to help. Let's see. I got up from prone. That's half my movement. I'll use the haste action to dash.
Uh-huh.
So that's still 90 feet of movement. I get to Tuna.
All
and I'll
right.
use my regular action to get a healer's kit 1 HP.
All right. So, using 90 feet of movement, you run past Tuna, then run back, then run past him again, and then finally getting a hold of the speed, you manage to get in front of him.
Goddamn ice physics.
He was like 10 feet away.
Oh, well, I panic. I don't know how far away he was.
You're all good. You're all good.
Alright, do I come back with 1 level, or 2 levels of exhaustion?
Why 2?
I was already...
Oh,
I've already been down
okay.
once.
I thought you meant you were adding 2. I was
No.
confused.
Oh, thank the gods you're okay, Tuna. We did it.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Them. They're gone.
Well,
Gods,
we did it. We saved Icewind Dale.
I'm so tired.
We did what now?
That was the whole point of this. Didn't you know? That's why
Well,
we
the whole
got that
point of it was to
book.
get this codicil so we could go and loot this ancient city.
Well, yeah, but that was part of stopping Ariel.
No, we stopped Aurel.
Yeah.
Stop who now?
Yeah, that was Ariel, wasn't it? Because, it looked like her.
You've met her before?
Well, an aspect of her. Didn't you see it too? Remember the fire? The ice fire with the cannibals.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was the lady. That was her.
Oh. Okay. Huh.
Well, I hope that we did actually kill her.
Yeah,
Well,
so let's
Form right there.
let's grab our shit and let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Because gods are a little harder to kill than that. So she'll be back and she'll probably be pissed. Really pissed. So I don't really want to be in her basement when that happens. I'd much rather be on the coast.
Hey
Yeah,
guys,
Do we win the game, Gilbert?
what now?
Oh.
Hey guys, the building's rumbling.
Yep. Grab the shit. Let's go.
Grab everything, let's go.
As hunks of ice begin to rain from the ceiling.
All right. Yeah, I have the skeletons grabbing all the shit, and we are hauling ass.
Do we have do we have our bodies, the adventurers' bodies? The Dragoon drag Gregor.
Hold up. We'll take this from the top. Tuna. The building is rumbling. It's coming apart.
Mm-hmm.
Hunks of ice are falling from the ceiling. What are you doing?
We know the way out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna use my action to, let's see, I should probably roll this.
That is my gear, and I have a rapier.
Yep.
Where is the,
So the things in parentheses, like half plate +1 and shield repulsion, that's my artificer stuff, so that should last like a week, I think.
Alright. I cast Cure Wounds on myself as an action, and then I'm gonna start heading for the exit, because we know the way out of here.
Are you making a run for it?
I think that's what we're all doing.
All right. Yeah, you guys start making a run for it.
Mm-hmm.
The
Slowly.
building continues to collapse. Actually, who of you are at half speed?
Just me, I think.
All right.
Could we throw him on the sledge that we have that's carrying all this shit and just have the skeletons haul him out at their speed? Since they're hauling all the shit, just throw him on top like cargo.
Tunic's
Yeah.
pretty heavy, but okay.
I can see that working. Yeah. So you guys are able to start pulling as the building's cracking, ice breaks, hunks of roof collapse, and you pull out of the front of Grimscal Keep as it crumbles.
I think we'll take that as a sign that we did the good thing.
And you can see up overhead, a few thousand feet, circling, is a white rock.
Who immediately attacks.
This is when exhaustion kicks in from haste.
I mean, probably.
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys have emerged onto the surface once more, the codicil in hand. It appears to be night out, and the wind blows frigidly. We'll call it there for the night. Good work, guys.
All right.
Now,
we get the bodies?
Wait, what'd you say?
Did we get Dragoon and Gwicker?
Oh, yeah, you're able to grab the bodies. Now,
Okay, good.
before any one of you guys asks, yes,
Yes?
you level up.
Yes. Huzzah!